Okay.
You're wearing a dress?
Yeah, I'm trying out some new type of clothing. I kind of got bored of the whole masculine look, so I'm going for the feminine.
That's cool.
Ah, a man of culture, I see.
The biggest of coaches.
Ronnie, didn't you have 5 bennies?
Well, I did, but do they reset replay session kind of thing?
Keep forgetting to look up in it.
The what?
Have an advanced haven't done anything
You
with it
still
yet.
haven't advanced the first time?
Yeah, I haven't. I
Let's do some advances then, because Rob needs some.
Yeah, I
I
was
don't
gonna ask
know.
like how much experience we've gained so far.
You should have, I believe, one advance from the troll and the troll and the dungeon, not dungeon, but the bandits. And then I was gonna give you guys one advance after Harry the Bunny Master.
Okay, so I have 3 to do then.
Why do you have 3? You should only have 2.
You just mentioned 3 different things.
No, I only mentioned 2.
You
The
said the
bandits and the
tower,
ogre.
the bandits. Oh, as
The
one.
bandits and the ogre is one,
Okay, I got you.
and Harry the Bunny Master is another.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay, so
I was saying the
advances.
tower. The yeah. Okay.
What
I
you
got
can
you.
what you can do with advances is you can gain a new edge. You can increase a skill that is equal to or greater than its linked attribute by 1 die type. So if you want to increase like your fighting, but your fighting is already equal to your agility, you can only increase one of those. You can increase 2 skills that are lower than a die type, including a new skill that you didn't have before. You can get a new skill at D4.
So you could have had writing, Rob.
Yeah, you could have
Let us
had
know.
riding. Way to
Oh,
leave us hanging, Rob.
I fly.
Then you can increase one attribute by 1 die type. So if you want to increase your agility or strength or intelligence or smarts or something, you can do that. But you can only do that once per rank. And currently, you guys are novice rank. You can also permanently remove a minor hindrance or reduce a major hindrance to minor, if possible. With the GM's permission, if it makes sense, 2 advances may be saved up and spent to remove a major hindrance. GM can work out when that happens with the players, that sort of thing.
So persuasion itself, what does that fall under as far as the attributes? Is it not connected, or how does that?
No,
Yeah.
it's connected. Persuasion is linked with. You would call me on that. It's got a link. I promise. Spirit.
Smarts? Oh, spirit. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Uh, and then notice, would that be smarts?
Notice is smarts, yes.
Okay.
So since notice is the same as your smarts, you would have to spend a full advance to get that up to
Right.
a D8.
Right. Oh. Okay. Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You can also get an edge if you want.
That's what I'm looking at right now. Is checking out all of them and see if there's one.
Has everybody else spent their 2 advances?
I'm looking at what I want my second one to be.
Yeah, I'm only done.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, I know Ronnie spent at least 1, right? Oh, you already spent both, didn't you?
Well, I got the 2-star ones. I got because it has some hindrances. I got this time a human. This is the first one.
Oh, okay. So your plus to spirit was the first one.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So you've got 1 more.
Yeah.
There, in case anybody needs any reference.
So do I just put these in these blank spots for advance right here?
Yes.
Or the end? Okay.
There, now I've got dogs playing D&D.
So any of the edges I get would just have to be like the in, right? Novice ones.
Yes, you are still a novice. You've got 1 more advance, and then you'll be a... Yeah, so so your danger sense you could put here on novice, and then 5 and well, okay,
What?
okay. So what are you getting?
Danger sense is what I got. This is just to tell me I still have 1 to use. It's
Okay.
just there randomly. It's not anything. Yeah.
I gotcha.
I guess I could put that down here actually.
The numbers really don't matter on the side. They don't worry about it.
So
Oh yeah, Tusk of an Ogre, right?
yeah.
You might want
Like-
to put the page number like you did with Beast Bond there. That is handy as hell.
Okay, so that is notice roll at +2.
To avoid being surprised.
So if somebody were to ambush us, like, okay, when I'm doing my notice rolls like that, then
You
I
would
just
you
add
would
in
have a
+2.
+2 to that.
Okay. That. Nope. What are you doing? No, why are you frozen?
Is your game freaking out on you, Rob?
No,
Oh no, mine.
No.
Mine for a second too.
I guess I'm done.
What'd you buy?
I put 1 in the smarts.
Ah, good call. Look at you being all smart.
Yay!
Yay, you're smart. You're so smart.
I still have no idea what I'm gonna put for that. So I'm thinking about it.
What was that?
So I'm gonna pick for that because I haven't really been thinking about it.
For the page
No
that
idea what
has
stats.
a list of the skills on it.
What'd you say, Rob?
I'm looking for the page that has the list of skills on it. Area
It's
around
in
it.
the skills section.
Yeah, I don't know what page that is. I'm trying to look through it like.
It is on page because I'm dumb. It is on page 58.
Here on page.
That has all your skills and the summaries.
Okay, let's see here. We got a little ways to go. 5. Here we go. Okay. Don't know. Ah. Okay. Gonna get a well. Okay, so let's see.
That's not good.
You know what? I'm gonna bring up my
What'd you do?
shooting. At my shooting. That.
D10, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Am good now. Am Rob. Am good.
Rob, am good.
Am good. Can we do a quick save just in case something happens? I don't want to cost us another like 45 minutes of me trying to figure things out.
Nothing will happen, Rob. If nothing happens, it's gonna be a boring game.
Saving saves lives.
Game has been saved.
There was one thing in there for an edge. It was like woo the room or something like that, or something. And it's like you have a potential of getting an ally out of it.
Really?
I really thought about that, but I was like, nah.
That's
We're just
kinda
gonna form an
neat.
army.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat. It's a social edge, right?
Yeah, there's
Work-
two of them. There's like do
Work the room. There's
work the
work the room, and then work the crowd.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kind of cool.
I was really thinking about
yeah.
that and then upping my persuasion, but I was like, you know. Maybe being a little bit of a handier shooter would help too.
Okay, so is everyone done?
Well, I'm
Yes.
not. We can go on. I can do it later. It's not.
No. We can wait. It's fine. Let's
Yeah.
get it done.
I'll go use the restroom real quick anyway, so. But if it's not done by the time I'm back, I'm gonna come hunt you down, Ronnie.
Like an animal?
Like an animal.
Like a dirty, filthy animal? Because that's hot.
Oh yeah.
What would taking PowerPoints do for me? Would that make my spells any easier to cast or anything?
Honestly, it really wouldn't do anything for you.
That's what I figured.
Because we're not using PowerPoints.
Yeah. Other than PowerPoint spells affect how hard they're to cast.
Yeah. So today I got my wife to look at me like, I'm an idiot again. She knows that I'm a lover of horrible pickup lines. So I threw one at her that was, hey, didn't it hurt when you fell from the vending machine? Because you a snack. And she just gave me this look like, I cannot believe I married someone as dumb as you.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too.
Getting back.
Alright, I'll tell you this much. If the pain in my side increases to the point that I think it's appendicitis, we may have to cancel again.
I hope that's not the case.
Me too.
You know, I get stitches there. it happens randomly now, but I was getting them horribly for a long time, right there where your appendix is. So I freaked out, of course, because like it came after I came back from Colorado, it really started, and I was like, I fucked something up. What is it? So I went to the doctor. I spent fucking like 6 hours there, and they're like, oh, I don't know, can't find anything, you know. And they gave me some pain pills and sent me on my fucking way and said to, you know, strengthen your core.
You know what you need? You need
what?
to work out weekly.
Yeah. Here's your bill.
Work out more next time. Well, be thankful. I went to the emergency room because I was having chest pains and it was hurting to breathe.
Yeah.
And so, you know, when you're my age and you start to have chest pains, well, you go to the fucking doctor.
Yeah.
And turns out it was a viral infection.
Odd.
On the outside of my lungs.
Oh.
But that was it, and it was going to go away in about a day. If I had waited a day, I wouldn't have had to have paid a $700 bill.
Well,
emergency room visits are the worst.
They're just absolutely the best. Absolutely the best. I remember there's a Friday I was trying to get off of work, and suddenly at some point I noticed that there was a lump on my testicle, and I was like, "Huh."
Oh, that's something you take him.
Yeah,
that's important.
So I was like, you know, there's 30 minutes left of work. Can I leave? Because I'm working at Seagate, and they're like, "Well, you're gonna take a point if you leave." And, like, you know, you get in trouble for having too many points and shit at call centers like that. So I was like, "You motherfuckers!" So I had to wait there, like, agonizing over my life. And I get there, and it's just a cyst, and I, you know, get antibiotics. But I had to sit in the waiting room after having to finish out my entire workday there, fearing. And luckily, I got good news, but shit.
All right, we're gonna play some Hold'em here. All right, you got 5 chips.
Alright, I think I'm just calculating.
A joker's gonna be handy. You betting your bird?
Oh, I'm betting me.
Okay.
Well, take that and raise you, AJ.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see what you got, Rob.
Right? Here we go.
King, Queen, Jack. Oh wow, you got a full, dude. You got a straight. You have an ace-high straight. Hot damn. Yeah,
I have
okay.
a 9 and a 15.
I'm just gonna fold.
I didn't even see that. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't. I had 3 of a kind. That was it.
I stole your money.
Please no.
Guess we're done now.
I don't know. Is Ronnie done?
Yeah, I'm ready. I speak calculating, even though I love it, but it'll be fine.
What did you spend it on?
Calculating the edge.
What does that do?
It's on page 41.
Okay.
Honestly, Ronnie have
Well,
with having
When my action
calculating
card
makes
is
sense.
5 from S, I can go up 2 points of penalties per turn, for that turn.
Oh, that's kind of awesome.
Just imagining him having like a little calculator he pulls out during combat.
Look how much fucking money he has. He needs it. He needs the calculator.
The calculator's
I
made
can
out
see
of
that.
maggots.
That's no.
All right, guys. When last we left the group, fuck, I
Wait.
forgot to write something
Ronnie,
down.
total weight is 39 and your weight limit is 20. Times 8 next to it? What are you carrying, dude? Your cloth robe is 30? Is that supposed to be 3? See?
You have a heavy
I
robe.
don't know.
That's a
I
fucking
forget
heavy
that
ass robe. There's no fucking way you're wearing like the world's heaviest blanket as a robe. Like I was like, holy shit.
Okay, so when last we left the group, everyone was shopping. Did everyone come up with their wish lists of things they wanted to buy?
I think the last thing we stopped at was her coming out of the house and confronting us
Asking
about
for the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah. She would like the wagon back if you could, if you still have it. Or if you know where it might be.
I suppose we should do what's right and give her the wagon back.
No, tell her we didn't even get the wagon. We only knew what I was talking about. We just tell her what wagon.
Perhaps we could.
Derek did not bring his wagon with him.
Makes no sense. We hired him for the wagon. Of course, he's got some sort of
doesn't know
record
that.
of that. There might be a record in there, a book she can look at on his adventures.
He never came home. How is he gonna have record?
Because we hired him. Perhaps he puts that in a ledger.
But he's never been
Yes.
home.
But maybe he put that in a ledger before he left, is what I'm saying.
He didn't know that when we left, did he?
He didn't know he was going to be taking us somewhere?
Guys, let's just give it back. We can't sit here and argue for like 10 minutes.
She's probably wondering why we're huddled together talking for so long, so maybe we should answer her. Okay, well, 2 out of 3 says we should.
I say
give
we
it back.
invite her to join us and have the wagon anyways that way.
We could try, but in her current
Yes.
emotional state, I'm not sure she would fall for that.
She could be the new Derek and
No,
Help us out.
that's not gonna happen. Look, how about we keep the wagon for a little bit. We'll tell her we're gonna find it because we had to leave it. Okay?
Yes,
And then we'll
tell-
just bring it back later after the circus or something. I don't know.
Perfect. Yes, we'll tell her that we're gonna look for it.
No, quickly tell her.
Okay,
Yes.
give me a persuasion roll.
Okay. All right. I knew I should have put my persuasion up to 10, motherfucker.
We're just
I was
huddled around
really-
like a little circle.
That's all I'm getting.
Oh, excuse me, we have to talk about that wagon.
Oof, oof,
Okay,
oof, oof.
Well, we have to go
nope,
find
nope.
it.
So-
You can't spend anything on that.
Okay.
Oh, and you, everybody's back to 3, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even have 5 last time.
You had 4.
Oh, did I? Okay.
So Rob goes over there and goes, well, Derek died, and then we put him in the wagon. Then we brought it back here. But wait, we need to borrow it again. So he just basically lays everything out there. And she looks horrified for a brief moment, but then says, you want to take his wagon again without my permission, wait. What?
I mean, that's why we came back here to talk to you, but you locked us out, and we didn't. And there was just a lot going on, and I'm sorry we forgot to mention all the emotions and everything.
we've had a bad day.
Listen, we
Every-
have important business, which is why we would like to borrow it again. If not, then that's perfectly fine.
What? That's my only chance of livelihood at this point. Why would I? Why?
Then we don't need it. You
Maybe you would like to come with us?
I don't think that worked out well for my father.
It was just a bad I can't. Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and like I'm hyperventilating at this point, so I just gotta walk off. Oh god.
Julius. That was terrible.
She looks angry that basically Rob's persuasion has made her unhelpful. Originally she was neutral, now she's unhelpful. She is mean. And she says, I will send someone to get the wagon tonight. And then she goes back inside.
We don't have anything in the wagon right now, I don't think. Just the bodies that were in there, so.
Yeah, and those have already been
The
taken
bodies
out.
are buried.
Yeah.
So wagon smells bad. That's about it.
Hey, I meant to ask this yesterday. When I get the fishing rod, you said there was a regular like stick one, and then there's one with a reel. Is there a price difference with one with a reel?
One with a reel, which requires metally bits and stuff, would be 7 silver instead of 5.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that then. I've already taken this out. Of course, we still need to go do it, but yeah, so so yeah, I'm hyperventilating over there in the corner, trying to calm down after that horrible stint of my persuasion. So, guys, do whatever.
Okay.
So, we were shopping?
Yes. What would you like to go buy?
I guess for right now, just want to refill my rations. How much was that for to refill, like 1 point?
2 silver per day of ration.
Okay.
And I think 1 trail ration is enough for 3 meals or something.
Yeah.
10. It weighs like 10 or something. I can't remember. Let me double check.
Does anyone want to
can't
hold on to
remember.
this hatchet, or else I'm going to sell it?
It's 5 meals and it keeps for 1 week. So your trail ration for 2 silver can replace 1 day's worth, and each meal is good enough for a day. They're pretty beefy in the calorie department.
All right. I don't want the hatchet.
Wes, would you like to hold on to this hatchet?
What would I do with the hatchet, Julius?
I don't know. I figured maybe Abra would have wanted it to like chop down wood or something. He's the survivalist here.
So give Dabber. Don't ask
How
me,
much does it weigh?
I'd say it's about 2 pounds.
Fine, just give it to me.
I take the hatchet out and toss it over.
Yeah, I think it's good for you, Albert. You have weapon and throw it stuff if you're far away. How much do tents weigh?
Oh,
A lot, I'm assuming.
it depends on the tent. You get a tent, it was going to be about a bedroll is about 25 silver. I'm sorry, I misquoted a tent. Tent would be about 50 silver, and it would weigh about 10 pounds.
Okay, that goes over my limit a little too much.
What was that? You broke up a bit.
Said the tent would go over my weight limit too much.
Well, not if you had a wagon.
Yeah, not for that wagon.
A small like pup tent. A small pup tent would be about 25 silver and weigh about 2.5 to 3 pounds. I would say 3 pounds.
Yeah, I
And
was just trying to
that's
figure out why my weight is at 21 based on what I have here. So my count should be 17.
yeah. I agree. It should be. You know, don't worry about it going over your weight because there are certain things that you
Oh,
carry
my
on
staff is
yourself.
sore.
There are certain things that you'll carry on yourself that when combat starts, you'll immediately drop. Like most of the time when combat starts, everybody drops their backpack to kind of free up their ability to move. So just having a tent on your back won't cause much of a problem. And if anything, you could give it to AJ to carry.
That's a good idea.
He's our
You
pack
take care of
cat.
pack mule.
How big is
Or-
this tent?
The tent weighs about 10 pounds.
And it's
Some would
like,
say it weighs 10 pounds.
Ha!
is
Ha
this
ha
like a
ha.
huge tent like all three of us could fit in?
Yes, it's one of those not really circle medieval tents. It's like a staging tent. What are they called? I forget what they're.
Yes.
I'm sorry. One second.
Well, hey Julius,
Yes.
take my fuck.
I.
My first
Are
aid
you-
kit.
Are you hitting on me? Okay. Okay.
That's
much
1
is
pound
that?
less. It's 1 pound.
First aid. Right.
Okay, it would be a carousel pavilion tent.
Oh.
Car have 10.
It's all cost me 75 gold, 75 silver, right?
The
If-
marquee tent will cost. I'm sorry, the pavilion tent will cost you 50 silver, but it's very thick walled, very weather resistant. Where like the small pup tent could blow down in a stiff wind.
Yeah, and the bedroll is 25, so it's 75 altogether, right?
Yeah. Yes, correct. But the pavilion tent, let's see, it's about. Let me see here. How big was that pavilion tent? Oh, you can buy them secondhand. Nice. Okay, so it is actually about that big around. It's about 10.5 feet around. Well, actually, it's a bit bigger than that, so it'd be about like that. And it can fit 4 bedrolls in it, comfortable, not comfortably. You'll be a little cramped, but it won't be that bad. In most cases, one of these tents would be like a commander's tent, where you would have the commander, his assistant, a desk, and maybe a table in there as well. So this is how big your tent would be. If you want to really spruce it up, you could get like a brazier in there to create to have a little campfire. You could get some charcoal going. It'd be really nice.
It's just our camping tent. Doesn't be fancy.
The pup tent only fits 2 people.
Oh, I say that's just a camping tent. Doesn't be fancy.
Yes, it's just a camping tent.
No, I'm saying this tent is just a camping tent.
Yes, if you have a
it's fine.
fire right out the front, you can actually get heat channeled into the tent. It'll be fine. It'll be nice.
Watch it never rain again.
Oh, you don't know that. What else you gonna buy? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
Oh,
I assume a wagon and a horse are out of the question.
Horses are in short supply right now. A riding horse would run you about 300 silver. A wagon would run you about 1,000.
yeah, I'm done because I'm low on.
You know, if we leave right now, she won't be able to collect the horse.
We are gonna thank you for the host. Much appreciated.
Do you want to lose more demerits with the Wyverns?
I think I'm okay with what we have right now.
Because I assume they're going to find out about this if we just take off with a wagon that isn't ours. After we told her about it.
That was amazing. Sorry, that was the perfect time to get a critical failure.
Right? Especially with me being pretty good at persuasion. Didn't really work out for me.
Yeah, what up with that?
Good job, Julius.
You were so sad about Tarek that.
Don't tell whatever you do. Don't tell her about the wagon. Just say we're gonna go find it. Hey, we had the wagon.
Okay, so the day rolls on. Of course, you can either stay in the barracks with the rest of the recruits, or you can stay at the inn for 1 silver. 1 silver would feed and bed the 3 of you. You know, with some nice mutton and that sort of thing. The funerals for not
William
Maribel,
Derrick?
Matilda and Derrick will be tomorrow morning.
Maribel, not Maribel.
Not Maribel. No, Maribel's still with us. She's still with us, everybody. Thank God.
For
I almost
now.
got scared.
So far, for now, fucking Ronnie and his 2-word fucking statements.
I mean, we haven't seen combat with her yet.
Fucking Weth the Destroyer
God.
here.
Fucking love that, dude. That was amazing.
The best fucking. Oh my god, I couldn't compose myself for a while.
It's like
there.
everybody dies when they are with you. Yeah, give or take. Okay. There's a little revelry. It's kind of midweek, so nobody's really out drinking. I mean, there are some people who are drinking, but not heavily or anything. It's just light drinking. People are here eating. There's a minstrel who plays some music. He's not the greatest, but he's not bad. And the night passes relatively uneventfully. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. And you guys wake up the next day. Ronnie, I'm gonna need a spirit roll from you.
Okay.
Just one of them magic things. Currently at 0, right?
6. I think I have 1 right now. Got 1 less.
Ah, okay. Alright, so you're at -1?
I mean, I am at 0. My card's at 0 still.
Oh, okay. Then currently it's tied. So 0 it is. And yeah. You wake up and you're a little shaken for a bit. Not too bad. About a minute, maybe less. You're trying to just shake off the night.
Is there a
It's the
mirror around?
nightmares. Yes, there are a few. There's a mirror. There's a bed chamber. There's a wash bin.
As
You guys
I
can.
as I wake up, I go over to the wash bin, just splash some water on my face, and walk over to the mirror and kind of like take my leather and adjust it and make sure I'm looking proper, make sure my hair is back and a nice look for the funeral, and just make sure I'm prepped for it. I let out a sigh for the terrible night that we had, and just get ready for the morning.
All right, give me a notice roll.
Okay. So this would be regular because we're not getting attacked or whatever, right? Just regular notice.
Yeah, this is just regular.
Okay. 5.
Okay. For a brief second, you were looking in the mirror and you could have sworn you saw somebody sitting on your bed.
Jerk reaction back and look.
There is no one there.
I look back at the mirror real fast.
And there's nobody there either.
I shake it
Okay.
off. I don't know what I just saw from losing.
You were extra warm last night you were sleeping. Maybe there's some ghost snuggling you. Maybe it's Derek's ghost.
God.
He's haunting us.
My bed was too high for him to sit on, so.
He was a dwarf. I forgot about that. That's right. Okay. Is anyone else going to get primped and
Have a
propered
good
for the,
lurk, PR
funeral?
girl.
Hell no.
They'll
Yeah.
accept me for who I am, damn it.
My
Fuck
robes
them.
are ruffled enough.
All right. You all go downstairs. There's a. It's barely a breakfast. It's a couple of sausages and some eggs, but you guys wolf it down and proceed to the Wyverns graveyard. Your request was granted. Derek will be buried with the Wyverns. The graveyard is actually outside of the keep itself. Let me see here. This farmland here is actually not farmland. This is where the graveyard is. It is pretty big. There are lots of white markers here. All markers here are white. And they have their rank. There are a couple of people, a couple of other markers that don't have rank, and those are also common folk who stepped up and helped the Wyverns out. The very first few Wyverns are at this side of the farm. You guys are actually currently at this side. There are a few hundred grave markers here. So, the graves are pre-dug. The coffins are next to the graves, and you guys are standing by. There is a preacher or a minister of the Church of the Sun here, and he begins his sermon, basically. There are very few people here, actually. It's the two of you and Withers is here. And a few of the other green cloaks are here. But Derek's daughter is not here. His sermon goes on for, it seems like he's droning on, actually. But eventually it's over. And both bodies are laid to rest with quite a lot of respect. And the funeral's over. Withers comes over and said to Julius and said she was a really good woman. I liked her a lot.
Yes, I knew her quite well. We got very close, and I will surely miss her, but at least she got the burial that she deserved, and she'll rest in peace.
Yeah. I just wish I didn't have to come to as many of these, you know?
Perhaps we'll turn the tide of the battles soon, and we won't have to see so many of our fallen comrades.
Well, I always keep my fingers crossed about that. Where are you guys off to now?
I believe we're gonna head
We
off
got
to the
decorations.
circus.
Oh, that Duchess whatever's circus freak thing. Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, we just threw that off to the recruits because nobody wanted to do it. Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
Labor disputes are the worst.
Subcaptain, is there any additional information you could provide us about the circus that you know of?
Oh, it's been a while since I've been to a circus. Don't really remember too much. Remember they had animals and clowns and shit. Never really a fan of the clowns, but hey, whatever. I mean, to each your own. They was entertaining, but I don't think this is the same circus that I went to. That was years ago.
Well, thank you, Subcaptain.
Oh, yeah, I do know that they've been there a while, so that labor dispute must be a pretty big pissing match.
Yes.
Make it more fun.
I did the disputes what I signed on for.
Well, we will be off. Thank you everyone again for the wonderful ceremony.
A few of the green cloaks will salute, and then they'll hop back up to the keep where they continue their training.
Up. All right. Well,
And Withers will follow behind them. On the bounce, you maggots! Come on. So he continues on with his training as well.
Abra, Weth, is there anything else that you guys want to do in town before we head off again?
Well, I just want to say, I thought we would do Ravenmouth first because missing children, the longer children are missing, the less likely they are to be found alive.
Well,
And labor disputes is less priority than missing kids.
that's fine by me. Let's look at where we're at and see how many days it would take us to get to both of those areas. Like from
Okay, so Ravenmouth is right here. And I drew that in the wrong place. So Ravenmouth is, oh god, right there, and the circus is right here.
roughly the same time, a little bit longer to Ravenmouth, but
I mean, Ravenmouth is just straight there,
Well,
whereas we have to go
He's
around
not
this.
flying. Yeah. If you're flying, yes, it's a little further away, but take the roads.
sorry.
Unless you want to go straight through the woods.
I forget that people can't fly.
I mean, you guys could go, just
Yeah, that's what I was
straight
thinking.
through overland.
I'm assuming
That
that's not
requires
optimal,
some
though.
navigation. I mean, it's not optimal, but it would be overland. It's hilly, but mostly grassland. And then you would also, oh, nice, a ruler. Give me that ruler. Give it here. Drop it. You
I
can't.
can't.
Yes, you can't. Ha ha ha. Is that a gizmo? Where is that?
It's the line tool, F4.
Aha. Okay, so
Hard
from
to see what.
every 1.5 inches is about half a day. So from here to here is a full day, which is about 3 inches. And then from here to here is about 2.5, and then so it's 2 days to there. But then traveling overland, you're not getting the benefits of roads. So it would be about 1.5 days overland or 2 days on the roads.
That is
You know,
if
I-
we don't get lost.
Can I ask
That is
something
if you
here?
don't get lost.
Don't end up
Yes.
in these trees or anything.
What are we gonna do with Maribel? Are we just going to keep her with us? Because
Well, I'm
what if
gonna
we come
ask her.
across Reginald's people?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask her what she wants to do. If she wants to stay here or not.
Well, so far, you guys are the most entertainment she's had in a long time. She is a little snarky. She is a little, has a bit of an attitude. You can tell she has a bit of a stubborn streak as well. You can also tell that she maybe has, what's the best way to put it? Questionable morals in some instances.
Ah, so she's basically Abra's mini-me.
Actually, she's more of a burglar's not the right word for it.
Thief, rogue.
Kleptomaniac.
A rogue, a little. She every once in a while you notice that she has things that she didn't have a few hours ago that you're pretty damn sure she didn't pay for.
Considering she has no money.
Considering she has no money, but sometimes things just magically appear in her hands, and it's not her fault.
What kind of things?
Yeah, it's intriguing.
Oh, you know, she found a silver or two here and there. She's, you know, gotten a loaf of bread here and there. There was a merchant selling some sweets. She managed to come across one that had been dropped on the ground. That sort of thing.
Dropped on the
That's
ground.
fine.
Well, looking at the map here and everything, I have to agree with Weth here. Finding the missing children would probably be an optimal thing to start with because, I mean, right?
That's going
Well-
to take you about a day and a half to get there, or a day and a half overland to get to the circus.
Thing is, we can go to Ravenmouth. Sorry, little stutter. And then we can just head straight to the circus after.
Perfect.
Yeah, true.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
Okay.
All right.
You guys head back to the inn to grab the rest of your things. Give me a notice roll, everyone, while you're back there. This is not for any kind of ambush or anything along those lines.
3.
2.
It is vision. It is vision based though, so if you get bonuses to vision,
I think I have a bonus division, right?
don't you have acute senses? No, I'm just cute.
I don't have that listed anywhere, but if that's like a race trait.
Avian, right? Can't swim, flight, frail, keen senses. Avians are a bit more perceptive than most. They begin with a D6 in notice instead of a D4 and may raise the skill to a D12 plus 1. No, so you don't get any bonuses, but you're better at it than everyone else.
Well,
So that kind of sucks. So you guys are heading out. What did you get, Abra?
2.
Okay,
2.
Ronnie got a 2, you got a 2, and you got a 3. Biting back the tears of the funeral, you saw nothing as you strode into the inn. You gathered your things, and you spoke for a moment out in the in common room about where you should go. Weth brought up, you know, missing children is kind of a bit more important than a labor dispute. How about we go handle that? And everybody's like, yeah, you're probably right. Maybe we should. And you guys proceed on out the inn.
Real quick, one thing I'd like to do before we leave, if Maribel is going with us and she doesn't want to stay here,
She does not want to stay here.
all right, then I want to buy like a little cloak to cover her with, so that she can hide
Hi,
without
Glazed!
people being like looking at her and seeing like, oh yeah, that's that kid.
Okay, so you get her a robe. I mean, if the book fits, right? Okay. So you get
Hello?
a cloak from you.
Inventory body
Oh.
for me.
Discord. Just
Everybody's
cracked up.
robot, yeah. Hello? Hello? Oh. Hello?
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 Is Discord crapping out for anyone else?
Okay, nobody's robot-y anymore. AJ? AJ?
Hello.
Hello?
AJ is here.
Hello, AJ.
Ronnie is here.
Okay, alright.
Everyone is here. Yay!
Anyways, yeah, I got a cloak. What'd you say after that?
It was a rogue's cloak, and there were some jokes in there, and it felt
Oh.
pretty flat.
Apparently.
Yeah, it fell so flat that Discord's like, I'm not gonna let anyone else hear that because that hurt me. Let's see, clothing. It will run you probably about 5 silver.
No, you could get
Okay.
an extra dagger too. I bet she could handle both of them. Especially as the skill goes up.
Okay, so you guys leave to go get a cloak, and as you're walking out of town, you guys are passing by the inn, and the innkeeper waves you down and asks if you guys were going to take your wagon.
Oh.
Let's take it, guys.
Are there no other people that we can pay to ride us anywhere?
Not really. Derek was kind of the only deal in town, and it would take a couple of weeks before his daughter, what did I say her name was? Danielle, would have enough wherewithal to get the business back going.
Oh.
I guess another thing before we go is, why wasn't she at the funeral of her father?
Give me a smarts check.
Good thing I just increased this.
It's funny because I was gonna try to do a notice roll to see if she was there, but right at the end, Mike was like, "And
4.
she's not there," and I was like, "Oh."
Okay.
Well.
You do remember that she also said she was going to come and get the wagon tonight.
Yeah, but that was last night. The funeral was today.
Yes.
So she didn't pick up the wagon, and she wasn't at the funeral. There's something awry here.
All right, let's head over to a shop and have her yell at us again if
No, guys,
nothing's wrong.
let's just take the wagon and go. Well, why do you check her shop? She doesn't eat
Because-
it.
I mean, what if we're the cause for something to happen to her? I don't want that guilt in my mind. But I'm not talking to her this time, Abra. You're talking to her.
I don't like talking.
Well, she scares me. She's very, very strong-willed.
Fine.
Okay. You guys go to her shop, and the door is locked.
I
Does
knock
she have
on the door.
windows?
Oh,
It does have windows, yes.
Well, while you're knocking, I'm gonna look through the windows.
not creepy at all.
There is, there's nothing in the office. It looks pretty sweeped up and clean.
Is it like a store and house where they live in it?
Yes, there's a house upstairs.
Is there any way for me to get upstairs without going inside?
You don't know. You've never been around the back. You don't know what's back there.
Can
Have
I
a look. Yeah.
All right, you guys walk around the back. The door is open. And there is that's just it. Door's open.
I step in slightly with one foot and I yell, "Hello, is anybody here?"
There is no answer.
Abra, do you want to take a look?
I'll yell behind him. Don't say anything if we keep the wagon.
Shut up.
Oh God. I just look over at Weth and I give him like a shoulder shrug, like, why?
I tell Maribel. So is the front of the store, that's like in a populated street, right?
It's relatively here, I can show you where it's at. Okay. So it's actually over in the Craftsman's District. Here, let me drop you guys there. It is actually about right here. This small little square in the middle of everything, that's where it is.
So this one?
Yes.
Okay, so this would be the front. So were there many people out here?
It's a nice busy day, so yes, there are a few people out and a boot.
All right, then I tell Maribel to go out to the front and just sit somewhere where she can see the front and to yell for us if anyone comes out the front door that she doesn't know.
Okay, can do. She will be your lookout. She's done it for maids before.
What'd you say, Rob?
Yeah, I was gonna try to fly up and see if I could see through one of the windows in the house, but since it's populated, I'm not gonna do that. It's the area around is populated. I don't want anybody to fly up there and peek through a window like a pervert.
Okay.
Well, if the shoes fit.
Fuck you, Weth.
I guess
All right.
I'm gonna enter the back door then.
All right, you enter the back door. Dun dun dun. Breaking and entering. Okay, you enter the back door. And there's nothing here. Give me a notice roll.
Two.
Okay, yeah, you're in the back door. You're in what appears to be a small sitting room and maybe an office. There's paperwork over on one of the shelves. There's a small desk with a chair. And some stairs leading up.
What, do you want to investigate?
Not particularly. You know how I feel about the wagon.
Are we all going in, or is it just Abra?
Well, you
That
can
is
come in if you
entirely
want.
up to you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna follow Abra in, and I just kind of want to look around, maybe at the desk, and see if I find anything of relevance.
Okay. You go and look at your desk. Give me a notice roll to peruse the desk.
5.
5. All right, you do find a reference to leaving with a group of adventurers about a week ago on his ledger, prepaid and everything.
Fucking, I told you guys! I yelled to Abra.
Was that a yell or was that with a whisper?
a whisper yell, you know, like, God told you guys.
We're not here for that right now.
I swipe
Right.
the ledger.
Do you swipe it sneakily, or do you just
No, I
close up
just
the
take
book
it.
and take it?
I
All
just
right,
physically just take it.
put that on your character sheet. You now have a ledger.
Yeah, whatever. I don't notice.
No, everybody notices. He's not being quiet about it. He just walks over and he's just like, all right, well, boom, and pops it in his backpack.
He almost takes my finger off when he shuts the book because I'm still like with my finger trying to read it. As he does that, I pull my hand up. Damn it, Weth.
Okay, guys, if we take it back in now, there's no evidence that we ever had it.
Whatever. Let's just look
saying.
around.
All right.
So I guess I go upstairs then.
All right, you go upstairs. You are
I'm gonna follow
entering. It looks like it's a one-room loft, bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, everything. Give me a notice roll up here.
Seven.
Rob with the big fat critical fail.
Well.
All right, Rob. You walk up and proceed to just get into Abra's way,
Oh.
mostly, by pointing out things that really don't matter. But luckily, Abra rolled high enough that he was successful in seeing. It looks like there were signs of a struggle in here.
Julius,
Abra.
I don't care about the damn
Look.
pillow.
No, but seriously,
Look at
there's a
this.
pillow. Look, there's a candle too. It's lit.
Overturned wine bottle, broken wine glasses, just one broken wine glass. You rolled a 7, so you would have gotten a 5. Let's see. There's a fireplace. Of course, everybody has a fireplace.
Abra, there's
Some
a
of the tools in the
fireplace.
fireplace are kind of sprawled out in the room. Again, some broken stuff here and there, broken table, broken chair, and that's about it.
It's a broken chair there too. Thought you should know that.
Huh. Robert,
Did
you
you
mean-
get kidnapped, Abra?
Hello? Oh my god. I was saying.
What'd you say?
While he was talking, I said, "Look, a fireplace." And I said,
Oh, this
"Who would break?
place is-
Who would break a perfectly good chair like that?"
This place is lovely. Look, a fireplace. I wonder if they rent.
Well, anyways, yeah, there was a struggle here of some sort.
I slowly start to notice what Abra's talking about. Oh.
Oh,
Well.
you're right. Oh, shit.
My god, they broke the wine.
What, you still want to suck it up?
As you give me a notice roll, Julius, because you're looking more closely at.
For the love of God, thank God. Oh my god, those can get. Oh! 13.
Okay. So, you look at the wine and you realize that not all of it is wine. Some of it is very thick, like not wine. If you know what I mean.
Abra, there's some blood
yeah.
around here.
You also find a couple of tufts of hair. Looks like something was pulled out.
Julius, sometimes you're really stupid, but sometimes you're pretty damn good.
Thank you. If you'll excuse me for one moment, I take a little lock of the hair and wrap it up to keep with us. Well, I mean, just in case she's dead, the medium.
We're
we can
forming a
talk to her.
collection of hair.
We're gonna pay this medium 8,000 gold, and she's gonna tell us everything.
I toss it to Weth.
Hey, Julius, we'll go back to the graveyard, take everybody up, and bring some of that hair to the medium.
Okay, don't be gross. Just take this other lock of hair, please.
And there's a little bit of meat on it. You should enjoy that.
Oh.
Sorry. Oh, that's so nasty. I'm so sorry.
So is there
No,
a
I'm not-
trail, like... What were you saying, Rob?
Give me a notice roll to look at it for a trail in like blood or a trail in dust or anything along those lines.
I'll go ahead and investigate this too, since
7.
there's some obvious stuff that happened here.
Okay, give me a notice roll as well.
Okay, well, I want to look around to see if there's any unbroken wine, since everybody else is doing something.
I got 7, and then plus the 2 from the investigate, so 9.
All right, so you got a 9 total. What did you get?
7.
Abra got a 7. You got a 9. Let's see. Based on investigating the full crime scene, you notice that there was a boot print on the front door, or the back door, I'm sorry, where it was kicked in. Or a footprint, not really a boot, but a footprint. You're not familiar with the foot type. Give me a survival roll, Abra, please. The foot type continues on up the stairs and then down the stairs in red.
5.
5. You are not familiar with. It appears to be canine. Like it propped up on 2 feet and pushed the door open with some force. But you've never
boy.
seen one this large.
Oh boy.
That's odd.
What did you find?
There's large canine feet here.
That's odd.
About like twice the size of your hand.
Jesus. I don't think I've ever seen anything that big.
Not even the ogre.
Well, the ogre was that big, but the ogre didn't have canine feet.
Yeah, it's not with canine feet.
Maybe it's Ogre's dog.
Yeah,
Saying
looking
ogre
for
had a dog
revenge.
who's come for revenge.
Looking for revenge.
Well, Derek was with us at the time.
I
Yeah,
guess.
that is true. He was with you at the time.
Am I able
It
to
could have been
follow
the
this
ogre.
trail?
Sure. Give me a survival roll.
4.
All right. Because it's rained so recently, there are very easy tracks to follow, and these are big. Based on the depth of the track itself, you think this thing weighs over 500 pounds.
Jeez.
And it's big. But the tracks move from the entrance to the alleyway to the back of the house. They move from the back of the house to the entrance to the alleyway and then disappear.
Before we leave, this upstairs, is it just like a single room, or is there like a
Yes, it's
closet
a
area or
loft.
anything? Okay.
It's a
gotcha.
loft.
Well, I
We
assume
follow
that's
these
all we're gonna
tracks.
find in the house.
Right? I look under the bed.
Give me a notice roll.
Look at robbing Arturo.
5.
Okay, Rob. You look under the bed and you find a small box.
I'm gonna take the box and try to open it.
All right, you whip out a dagger, you open the box, and it is full of silver.
Oof. Look what I found. Birdman hit the lottery.
If you're gonna take that, you can't complain about us taking the wagon either.
How much silver is in there?
I don't know. Let me find out. Yeah, it's. Oh shit. Uh. $320.
Are they still in the room with me? Or was I there checking out? Did they see me get the box?
I'd be at the front door right now.
Abra is outside.
Yeah, I'm
Weth
still in the
might
room.
be.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
follow
Weth
Abra.
would still be in there.
So does Wes see me do this?
Yeah, I'm not watching you or anything, so I might spot you doing it or something.
Give me a notice roll, Weth, to see if you see him pocket the money.
Just pockets a whole chest of silver.
Oh shit! Yeah, you saw him totally. But Rob, you think you're doing it sneaky?
I'm taking it. How much is it?
Rob?
300 and what?
320.
I rolled a 15.
You can attempt a thievery roll if you want to try and make sure you do it quiet like.
Okay, what would... I don't have any thieving, so I guess just a D4, D6?
Yeah,
Okay.
you got to beat a 15.
Good
Well,
luck.
buddy, okay.
It was on a 6 and a 3, and I still was close.
Nope.
So it was almost high.
2 ain't gonna do it. You know what? He looked like one of those villains in the old timey shows. As he's putting it into his cloak.
I'm literally laughing like that.
He's literally laughing. He's twisting his mustache. You think he's gonna go tie a damsel to a railroad track later?
I tried to put it in my bag, but all you hear is the fucking silver clinking as I slowly try to do clink, 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 clink.
And then it's just a deluge of silver. It just keeps falling into the bag.
Oh, sorry, it's just my indigestion.
I'm just staring like, really?
Try and make farty noises to cover it up. You guys are the worst burglars ever.
I was thinking about getting thievery too.
Probably would have been a good idea.
Maybe
okay,
Maribel could have helped you, but no.
that's true. What did you say, Weth, that you were doing?
I looked at you and said, it looked like going really. I can say that. That's kind of the look I'm giving you. Like at this
Okay.
point, really, you're doing that.
Weth, you have found a bottle of wine.
Okay. Does it look funny or anything, or is it just wine?
It's just regular wine.
Can I have
I'll
that?
take it. I'll take it to give it to Julius later on. You can't carry anything else. You're carrying a big thing of silver.
Shut up.
You're a big thing of that.
It's
Can we-
true.
Okay, I pull Weth aside while we're preparing. Can we keep this away from Abra, please? Thanks. I feel like he wouldn't look too kindly on it.
I won't say a word and keep all of it, but I won't hear you complaining about the wagon. The
Not gonna
wagon is
complain about the
ours.
wa-
We earned it.
Okay, I'm not going to complain about the wagon. I shake his hand.
Maribel, Julius, Weth.
Yeah, yes, Abra, we'll be right down.
Okay.
We're just looking at the mirror.
You're
Why
the
are they
worst
looking in the
liar
mirror?
ever.
But I think I'm good.
You should get a
I can-
persuasion of
I can see Julius.
persuasion of a D4 and then delusional.
I should have done that. Oh my god.
You know, I'll say if you do start to get more critical failures on your persuasion, that will happen.
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah, you're shaking like a suit of armor at this point.
So I start to walk down the steps whistling. You know how I whistle, right? So from yesterday.
Julius, please stop.
Sorry.
And what is that clinking?
Okay.
Oh, I think Weth pulled a muscle.
Oh god, they got me to snort. Please don't say that ever again. Okay, and scene. All right.
I gotta go pee real quick. I feel like I'm about to piss myself right now.
I'm so sorry.
I'll be right
Take
back.
5. We all need to calm down.
I agree. This is very serious. We're investigating a murder.
Someone's dead, goddammit.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom also.
I'm gonna eat my last chicken tender.
I'm gonna go scrounge for some food.
I'm back.
Welcome.
I'm back.
Please stop farting.
That the entire time while the bag jingles. Well,
You guys are the worst.
fucking meta, AJ. No,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Rob's a
take you to
thief
the
here.
forums. I learned from Maribel,
Is he?
okay?
She stealthily takes like 1 or 2 silver, and you think that you can just take an entire chest.
I don't think I can. I did.
You can't outdo her. You can't let a little girl outdo him. You have to show her up.
Exactly.
He's like one of those guys who's playing Mortal Kombat the first time, makes some little kid. Little kid has no idea how you do punches and stuff. And he's in there like busts out combos on the little kid and beating him up.
Get over here! Get over here! Oh Lord. Oh, so much for completely pure Julius. So 100 silver is 1 gold, right? So I could just
Well, I'm assuming you'd have to turn it in,
transfer it over. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
like at a bank or something. Because right now you're just carrying a whole chest.
Well,
Yeah, so I
Or
don't think I
pocket.
I put it in my
match
coin
with
purse or
Wanda.
whatever. Or I guess we're all wearing backpacks too? I don't know. I'm holding it near my groin in my pants.
You just have a huge bulge. It's just jingling.
Is that silver in your groin? Or are you just happy to see me? Loud. Louder, louder.
Laura?
Louder, louder. What happened to her? You know, it's funny because, like, my main thing when we went to the funeral was, like, is she gonna be at the funeral? And then, like, he said that right at the end that she wasn't there, and, like, it was fresh in my mind there, but as soon as the funeral was over.
Okay, I'm
Then
back.
the
Sorry.
question, do you want to deal
Okay.
with this now, or do you want to take care of the kids?
Mike, how do I need to go to, like, a bank or something to transfer my silver into gold?
Yes. They do have money changers here, or money lenders as well. They can give you just a straight conversion of gold to silver.
Guys, before we
Because-
go, I need to go find a bathroom real fast. If you don't mind, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go
Well,
try
hold
to.
on.
Yeah?
I have a plan, and since you're leaving, then it kind of helps it.
Okay.
So while you're going to the bathroom, for whatever reason, you seem to have a some type of illness.
Oh gosh, must have been those sandwiches coming back, I suppose.
My plan is, I don't know if you guys agree with it, but I need you, Julius, and Maribel to go report to someone of the Wyverns or a guard or something that there's been a murder, because this thing is huge, and we're probably not going to take it down alone.
But it's not. We
If
don't
we
know if
find-
she's murdered yet, though.
And the other point is people probably just saw us coming in here. And if we're the first ones that discovered this, we might be implicated in her murder.
Well, we are Wyverns, and we are following huge canine tracks. I think we're allowed to report this without
Okay.
being...
No, I would say we should report it, because if we don't
Oh.
report it, people around
Yeah.
might think, why didn't you report this?
Okay, so you want me to go report this?
Yes,
What are you
with
guys going to do?
Maribel.
Yeah,
We're
I'll
going to
take her
follow
with
the
me.
tracks.
All right. Well, don't the tracks just end right there?
Oh, wait, do they?
Yeah,
Yeah,
think-
they ended at the road.
Okay,
You're
Jay,
not 100% sure
let's
where
follow
they
the tracks to the road while he's trying in.
Well, then, never mind. If I can't follow it, then
They
there's no point.
they went to the road and then just disappeared. All you see are boot tracks and wagon tracks and horse tracks.
Well, how about this? While I'm off using the restroom, why don't you take Weth and Maribel and you guys go inform the guard?
Well, I don't want Weth to help me report because Weth has a crucial piece of information about a certain wagon on him, and I don't want them to see that.
All right, I'll take Weth with me, and you and Maribel go inform the guard.
But Julius, you're the voices of our group here.
Oh, God damn it, let me go pee!
Just go.
All right, I'm gonna take off to the money changer.
Holy Jesus, that's go goddamn it! Let
And
me go
I'll,
pee.
I'll follow Julius. I'll follow Julius. Just
Well,
I didn't want to
take
Maribel,
her-
I guess we're
AJ did have
going
a
to the
point that you
guards.
have.
Okay, so you and Maribel are going to the guards. There is a guard shack here. Mostly the guards are run by the Wyverns, but for the day-to-day town stuff, they default to the town guard. So they will take a statement. A lot of questions like, how did you know this person? How did you know she was dead? How did you know she got, what's going on? What are you reporting? You don't even know if she's dead or not.
Well, first of all, like, before I go to the guards, would I be able to just report to the Wyverns themselves?
Yes, you could.
Then
But
yeah,
they
I'd rather
would,
report to the
they would
Wyverns.
tell you to report to the guards.
Oh, well then,
Sorry.
just a big circle.
Yeah, that's bureaucracy for you.
Then yeah, I go to the guards and I tell them that there's a possible murder or kidnap from the dwarf, and that we knew her because we knew her father. We brought back her father who was dead. She didn't report to the funeral, so we went to check on her. Her door was broken in. There's huge canine feet. There's blood on the ground. Yeah, yada.
But no body.
Which is why it's possible murder and kidnapping, or.
Okay. All right. We will have some folks come look at that. Normally, I'd ask you to stick around, but you guys are green cloaks, and you guys should be all right, right? If anything, we can go to your commanding officer. Who is your commanding officer?
It is. Let me remember real quick.
Withers.
Yeah, Withers. I have it written. Julius, you're not here. Shush.
I was mentally talking to you.
It was Withers, and then there's General Vargas. We've talked to him, so.
Okay, Withers. Yeah, we know Withers. All right. Did you enter the house at all? Did you? What
Yes.
happened? Do you know?
The back door was broken in, so we entered the house. We went upstairs. There was a bunch of stuff broken. We thought it was wine at first that was on the ground, but turned out to be blood. And we followed these tracks out the front door. They're pretty big tracks, by the way. Something massive. And they just vanished in the street.
Okay. All right. I'll have one of my boys come look at it. Thank you for being such a and he does sound like he just doesn't really care. Thank you for being such a grand citizen and all. Blah blah blah. I'll go have some guys look at it.
I sigh as I leave.
The criminal justice system. How efficient.
All right.
I guess I go find Wes and Julius at this point.
Julius, you managed to convert all of your money into gold.
Okay, so 3 gold
you
and then
now have-
43 silver.
Yes. You have more money than Weth.
You're damn right. All right. Well, that was good. What a good start to the day. Right, Weth?
Yeah, and guess who's buying the rounds tonight?
You. Speaking of which, yeah. No. Okay, yeah.
Okay. What is the plan?
I guess we meet back up at this point, all of us. Right, everyone. Good to see you again. So Abra, how did it go with the gods?
Normal. They say
Uh-huh.
they'll do something, but it's probably gonna take them time because they really don't give a shit.
Well, not much else we can go on. We lost the tracks. I didn't find anything substantial aside from the footprints we found in there. And what do you think? Should we further try to investigate the house again? Maybe we missed something, or we could just head off and try to find the children.
Well, that's gonna be up to you guys. I'm not gonna make that decision, but I am gonna tell you, Wes, that you need to dispose of that ledger.
Oh, I'm planning on it. It's not in town.
All right.
Well,
I
should
don't
we
need
take
ledger
the
of my transactions.
carriage?
Yeah, I think we should take the carriage and go check out the missing children. It's gonna take these guards a few days to investigate this anyways, it sounds like.
All right, well, let's do it then. Let's grab the wagon and head down to
Okay. Let's see.
Raven Mouth.
You guys drag the wagon. The inn is up here, right about where 2 is here. And on your way out of town, it took you about an hour to get your wagon, the provisions, everything you were going to need, because you had to buy a couple of things for the horses to eat. And you just store those on the back of the wagon. As you pass by, now Daniel's shop, Danielle, give me a notice roll, please.
Two.
4.
Sorry.
9.
Wow. All right, and who's driving?
Not me. That's for damn sure.
I'd assume
wait,
we'd probably
AJ.
take turns because none of us know how to ride, so it doesn't matter.
But you're experienced now.
Then I guess I'm gonna ride.
Okay, you being up front, you probably had a better view than anyone else anyway. You notice that there is someone in guard regalia vomiting at the entrance to the alley next to Danielle's shop.
Guys, can we look at something real quick?
Well, what do you have on your mind?
The guard over there is puking, and that's the crime scene.
Oh God, that's disgusting. Oh God.
Yeah, give me a spirit roll if you're gonna throw up like that. Everybody, give me a spirit roll because you might be sympathy pukers.
6. No, wait, hold on. 9.
13. I am not.
13 also.
I don't care.
Okay, so everybody looked over there, uncaring, like, yep, I'd seen one person puke, seen them all. And you pull the wagon over, and you're like, all right, guys, we need to look at something really quick. As you pull the wagon over, you can see farther down the alley. It looks like, you know how there are rain buckets next to houses to collect rain coming off of roofs and stuff? The top of one of the rain buckets is off. There are about 4 guards back there, one of which is puking at the entrance to the alley. One of the rain buckets has been tossed over, and it looks like there is an arm kind of hanging out of the rain bucket, but it looks like it's missing pieces.
Is it
I
a
jump off.
dwarven arm?
It's hard to tell from here.
I jump off with my curious state and start to make my way towards it.
The guy who's throwing up in the alley is like, guard business.
Yes, well, I'm a wyvern.
Oh, that doesn't matter here. Guard business.
Surely you can let us through. We're the ones that reported this. I mean, you know. Surely there's some way you can help us out, sir.
Fine, whatever.
All right, well, no.
Get
it's
a stronger
water.
Stomach, man.
Water.
You can
Stay
tell
hydrated.
he had dried fish for dinner.
Well, maybe I don't love fish as much as I thought I did. Okay. So I continue to walk over there. I want to look in.
Yes, there is. It appears to be a masticated dwarf.
My lord. Barbara, I don't think we made it in time to help.
I guess I'm gonna look around that area to see anything.
Give me a notice roll.
5.
All right. Yeah, you don't see anything of interest beyond what you already did, and beyond. Well, now there's a dwarf who's been gnawed on.
Well, I want to. I want to.
Barrel.
Sorry. I want to inspect the dwarf as much as I can, like if there's any.
All right. Give me a notice roll. Weth, you gonna do the same?
4.
You don't see
Yeah, sure.
anything out of
I'll
the
investigate
ordinary as
around
well.
again.
Okay, you add the +2 to your notice, correct?
Yeah.
All right, bring it. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, I saw that.
It's 13.
Okay. You have come to a conclusion that you're not sure anyone else has. How could a large dog stuff someone into a barrel?
That's a puzzling question. Well, they grab them, turn sideways, and put them in the barrel.
Could be.
The large dog have that kind of.
Do you tell
intelligence.
You can tell that there is one guard in charge. Is anyone else sounding robotic?
Not to me.
Hello, testing.
Hello? Test, test, test.
Okay, everybody sounds great. I was just making sure Rob started to get a little robotic.
Yeah, I saw it go down
Okay,
and
just
then back
Rob.
up. Yeah,
This
we're
is the
good.
Rob bot.
Robbot.
Okay, Robbot. Robbot 5000.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to tell the lead guard in charge, the GIC as they call him around here, guard in charge, about what you kind of think may be going on, or some questions you may have?
I'll go tell Julius and tell Julius to tell the guard.
Okay, yeah, Julius is
It's
your
their
face man.
voice.
He's like, hey, Julius, how do you think the dog stuffed that person into that barrel?
That's a very intriguing question. Let me speak to this guard over here. Maybe we can come to some sort of. Excuse me, guard.
Yeah.
I
heard you guys were the guys who found the crime scene here.
Yes. Is there anything you can tell us as far as what's happened that you've come to the conclusion of that maybe we haven't seen?
We're not 100% sure, but we think it may be robbery. There's no money in the house. There was a struggle, but we're not sure what happened there. There's no blood up there, which was well, there's a little blood in the wine, but that's about it. So it looks like whatever got her dragged her out here and did the deed out here, and then stuffed her in there.
What about the animal prints?
Very odd. Yes, the animal prints.
Yeah, we're not sure if that was a pet or what, because
A pet
we don't
can't
know
make
how-
prints like that.
Those were huge.
and a dog can't stuff people into a barrel. So we're not 100% sure what's going on with that.
Well, this
Have
thing was
you-
massive, right?
It looks pretty big, but I've never seen anything like it.
Have you guys found anything on the murder victim here? Anything, trinkets or anything that?
Well, we haven't pulled her out of the wagon, or not the wagon, out of the barrel yet. So we
Maybe we
were gonna
should.
do that, I guess. Here, and they've got a white linen stretched out. By the way, today is nice and sunny. The ground is starting to dry out, but it's still really wet. And they dump her body out. There's a lot of blood in there, a lot of water. A lot of nastiness. Looks like at some point her stomach was torn open through the fighting. Yeah, tasty. And everybody give me a notice roll, please.
Can I just say, rip to the
actually,
family?
Give me a spirit roll first, because this is a little disconcerting. I'm sorry, spirit roll first.
3.
10.
Eight.
Okay, who got a 3?
Me.
Roll a d20, please.
Okay. 3.
Nice. All right. You felt a wave of nausea come over you briefly, but then you fought it back. You like chewed it back. You did something, and you feel like a wave of adrenaline come over you. Like, okay, yeah, let's do this. Let's what's going on? All right, and everything becomes like hyper focused for you for a brief moment as you're embraced with the fear.
Well,
Okay, now everyone give me notice rolls. Weth, you're going to add 2 for your investigation. Julius, you're going to add 2 for your adrenaline surge. And Abra, you suck as always.
7.
Oh, okay.
Just, I'm
8.
sorry, Abra, I'm just messing with you.
5.
Okay, Weth, you notice that she has some strands of fabric in her hand.
Can I see what kind of fabric?
They're green.
Yeah, I would tell Julius, hey Julius, she's got some green fabric in her hand.
I go over.
Both of you give me a smarts roll, since she just and Abra, you once you see them looking, you can definitely tell too. You can give me a smarts roll as well.
5.
11.
What's 8 plus 5? That is 13.
13.
Wow, 13, 11, and a 5. This
Yeah,
looks
fuck
like
my rolls.
Yeah. Looks like the same fabric used in your cloaks. The same color.
Okay.
I quickly look at each of our 3 cloaks and see if any of us have torn out pieces.
All of your cloaks have damage to them. Harry's rabbits did hell to your cloaks. I mean, they all have holes, they all have scratches, they all have burrs. I guess give me a notice roll to see if you see anything that, I don't know.
Okay.
Ho 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 ho.
10.
All right. Well, you have a couple of spots in your cloak that it could be from. Let's see. Maribel wouldn't have any. Maybe Weth might have some spots, but that's about it.
I look
Because
over in the alleyway.
Julius avoided the rabbits, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I look over in the alleyway. So is he the only guard there, or is there more?
He's the only guard in the alleyway. Yes, there are 2 other guards next to you that are helping you kind of pour the body out of this. I keep calling it a well. It's a barrel.
Yeah.
I look over in the alleyway and I say, "Weth, come here. I see something. I need you to help me look at this real quick. There's some tracks or something."
Alright, I'll go see what he wants.
Okay.
So I move over, like, I don't know, just a little bit away, and then I whisper to him, "Weth, you need to get rid of that ledger right now. Somehow."
What do you mean somehow? We're gonna put it in the mud?
I don't know. All I know is those are Wyvern cloak pieces, and our cloaks are pretty messed up. Not to
let's just
mention that
hope-
you stole something from the house. They're gonna find out if they see that.
Let's hope they don't find out till we leave to go check out children thing.
I'll
Well, I
I'm
don't.
planning on burning it. We have a campfire on the way there.
There's a chance we won't even be able to leave the city
What if I just take the cloak piece?
when the 3 guards are watching.
And
That's
it's
a
just some
point.
strands, anyways. If I find it opportune time to get rid of it, I will.
Okay, give me a notice roll, Julius, really quick.
Okay. Okay, 9.
Okay. Let's see. You notice that the piece is no longer in her hand.
Guys, it's gone.
Shh.
It's gone.
Are you guys saying this in front of the other guards and stuff?
Well, I'm not saying anything around them with Wes. I moved away from them.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
are gone. Oh, okay.
We're off on some alleyway and he's off to his own thing.
Oh, okay. Then I'm like, I do like a gasp. I start looking around to see if I can see if it fell or something.
All right, you start looking around. You don't see it anywhere. And you would have noticed if one of the guards had picked it up.
Okay, well, I walk over to inform Wethan and Abra what just happened.
Okay.
Guys, the cloth piece, it vanished. It's gone.
All right.
Nobody came around. I was inspecting the body. I was right there. There's no way it disappeared like that unless nobody came around. I would have seen that.
It's okay.
Ability on it.
It's okay. Just calm down. We're gonna go report this to Withers.
Perhaps
If
Weth
it was
should,
Wyverns, then we have to be the ones to bring this up. Is that okay?
Perhaps Weth should stay out and let us go ahead and do it.
Well, we
Because
all
he's-
have to go report for now.
But he's got the thing
On the way.
You know?
Shh. Shh. Just hold on. Guards?
Oh yeah, what's up?
Thanks for your time. We're gonna go report this to Withers, if that's okay with you.
Why do you think the green cloaks need to know?
Well, they're the Wyverns, aren't they? I'd like to request this personally from them.
All right, sure. If you feel it necessary, whatever. Stupid green cloaks.
All right,
I-
let's go.
I heard that.
Maribel,
I hope so.
Yeah. I wink at him.
And
All
we
right,
start
and
hop.
everybody
That's
starts
wild.
walking up there.
But while on the way, while we're just walking, I tell Weth that this is probably his only chance to somehow get rid of it. Because once we get the Whitehall, we're gonna be surrounded by guards again, kinda. So we have to do it while we're on the way there.
Can I hide out in the bottom of the wagon any place?
There are probably give me a smarts roll, everybody.
Or like, is there any fires or torches on the way? Let me smart. 4.
A 10.
8.
All right, Weth. I'll break out the map again. You do know that in Area 6 here, the shanty town, there are quite a few areas where they just have like open fires or braziers full of coals and stuff just to keep the homeless warm. You could probably go and add to one of those fires if
That
you were
sounds like a
looking
wise
to
thing to
hide
do.
evidence.
Yes, that sounds good to me.
Okay. Are you guys going to take the wagon back, or are you guys just going to leave the wagon here?
I think
Might as well take the wagon up there.
Yeah, it's a long walk to go all the way back to the keep.
Not really.
pause over here.
It's about it'd be about 200 meters to walk to the shanty town, which is roughly about 600 feet. 2 football fields, not that long. I mean, so what? 200 meters is 5.5 inches here. So you guys are here. So you got 2, 2.5, and then 1.5. So that's what? 600 feet there. Couple of feet in
Well,
the
my
shanty
point,
town.
my point really is, the wagon's connected to her. We probably should have the wagon bar there investigating the place if we don't want to catch suspicion on ourselves also.
It's not a long walk, no. And the guards would be able to watch over the wagon here. If you were to take the wagon into the shanty town, it might get stolen.
Yeah, let's just leave it here
Yeah,
for now,
I think
because
we
we're
should
probably
leave
going
it.
to come back.
Yeah.
Okay. In the shanty town, you guys all gather around a small brazier that's empty currently. There's no homeless around it warming up their hands or anything along those lines because it's not raining. Yesterday, there were people all around these things trying to keep warm. And what do you guys do?
Good Weth.
I would tell Julius to go read a poem or something over on their side of the area.
Do what? I'm sorry?
Tell you to go do a poem or something outside the area to distract everybody over there. So they're watching you, not watching us.
Trust me, in the shanty town, nobody watches anybody.
They're caring about themselves and not.
Well, it's snitches get stitches. You know what I mean?
Ah. I'm not
Okay,
going to
well.
do that, Weth.
Well,
I'll drop the book on the brazier.
Okay, you drop the book. It starts to catch fire a little bit. Julius and Abra are standing there. You all are just kind of watching it burn as you kind of looking around.
not me. While they're doing that, I'm going to pull Maribel to the side. And I'm going to ask her, do you have anything special with you?
Well, that depends on who you ask. And she throws a bit of green cloak into the fire.
I give her a pat on the shoulder and I'm like, well, yeah, good job.
She rolled a 16 on thievery. Just in case you're
Damn.
wondering.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as soon as it was gone, I was like, oh, Maribel.
That was my first thought too.
Well, you guys helped her out, so she's helping you out. And she saw how worried you guys looked when she'll say, I saw how worried you guys were when you saw the green cloak. How, oh God, this could be something bad. So she just grabbed it.
I do tell her, though, that it wasn't, like, I thank her, Like, thank you for doing that. It could have helped us, but it wasn't too necessary since we were probably going to report that Wyverns did it anyways. We just had to get rid of some other evidence before they decided to search every Wyvern, including us.
Yeah, what about the, oh no, I won't even. Okay.
I'll have you know, I was going to take that piece and take it to the medium and see if she could tell us anything about it. But, fuck it. Whatever.
It's okay, Julius.
Fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, it's fine.
Well, the green pieces are gone. The ledger's gone. All the evidence is gone other than the wagon, but we don't have the wagon with us. It's over at her place. So if they care about that, then whatever. Should we still report this to Withers? See if he'll do anything about it?
I doubt he'll do anything, honestly. Every time we've brought up things like that, he just tells us to fuck off.
Not so much fuck off. Just go tell the guards.
He just doesn't care. It's below his pay.
I don't know.
I mean, we can report it. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference.
All I'm gonna say is that with her death and this investigation, the wagon is probably gonna be something that they care about.
But do they really focus that hard on it? It doesn't seem like they're, doing much as far as investigation. They just kind of want the job to be over. Lots of paperwork, I'm sure.
Well, her job is the wagon business, and if we're carrying her, or if we're driving her wagon.
But how do they know that's her wagon? All of the evidence is gone.
Probably had his sigil on it or something. There's probably some way for them to know that that's his wagon.
We should probably scratch that off if we find something like that.
Yeah.
I say we take the wagon out, and as soon as we get outside of Whitehall, away from the guards, then we search the wagon. I want to see if there's any kind of hidden areas around it. I want to see if there's any sigils. We can get rid of that, and then we'll have no connection to this whatsoever.
Well, that's up to you guys.
Well, unless there's, unless you want to report this to Withers, we can go do that. Otherwise, I think we should skedaddle as quick as possible.
God, you guys are just a bunch of criminals.
Look, we haven't murdered anybody, but there's a chance that we're gonna be... Look, we're good people, okay? We're just kind of neutral good.
Yes, we're good people. Look, I hold on to my silver bag. Yes.
Says everyone who has ever been accused of something bad.
And I don't know about the silver. Person. I think that everything is fine. I think the ledger was fine. I kind of want the wagon. I don't know about the silver, so whatever.
Excellent.
Well, let's do it.
Excellent. All right. So you guys aren't even going to report to Withers. You guys just start heading back towards the wagon.
Yeah, there's no point in telling Withers if he's just going to tell us to tell the guards and all that.
You guys get back there. The guards are... It took you about an hour to go and burn all the evidence. Make sure it burns. Burn all the evidence. And head back. And... you guys get back. The guard that was vomiting is not there anymore. There's a guard posted outside of the front door. As you glance back down the alley, it looks like there's a guard back there as well, but the body's now gone.
Okay. I flagged down the guard. Excuse me. Is there any updates on the body? Did you guys find anything else out while we were gone?
No, it's just chewed to hell.
Yes,
and
I understood
tip
that.
His hat to you, and he'll tip his hat and just sit back and hold his spear and just kind of look at people as they walk past.
I do a slight bow, and then I jump up on the side of the wagon. Inside the wagon. I go inside the wagon.
Okay. Well, he must be royalty. He ain't got shit all over him. All right. And you guys, yeah, press on.
All right,
Two
so
Raven Mouth.
I want to get us. I want to get. I'm gonna. Guys, I think we should just get outside the gates, just away from the gods enough to where we can kind of look over the wagon more. We haven't really checked it.
Well, not just outside the gate. We need to get into the woods, like a
Yeah.
campsite or something, out of sight.
That's what I meant. So I guess
Yeah,
we can go until we
So,
get to.
are you guys heading towards? You guys have killed enough time that you'll only drive for about 3 or 4 hours. So probably, about to here, outside of town. You can see the town, but it is very small. As it starts to get dark, you can just see lights of the town, basically. You know, it wouldn't be unheard of to camp here. Or you could press on into the night if you'd like.
I'd be down for camping.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys camp. Are you guys setting up a watch or anything? Or you just...
Well-
you guys are close enough to Whitehall that you probably wouldn't need to set up a watch. They still have patrols that run out this far.
I'll still watch.
The first thing I want to
Or be
do
too careful.
is I want to start looking around the wagon to see if I can find any sigils, to see if I can find any secret trapdoors that Derek might have had on it, anything like that.
Okay,
too.
sounds good.
Wes, you're smart. I would hope you join us in this. 2. I don't see shit.
7.
You got a 7?
7, yeah.
Okay. Let's see. You do find you find Derek's backpack. It has like a change of clothes, dwarven sized. It has a dagger. It has a week's worth of trail rations that he didn't get around to eating. That's about it. Has a journal.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna first of all, the rations. How much would a week's worth be in numbers? Because I have 3 right now, so if I take that,
It's 5.
I want to grab the. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna take the journal and the dagger, and I walk over to Maribel. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could use this. I give her the
Oh.
dagger. Yes, dual daggers.
Thanks. She whips out her dagger and she's like, I already have one.
Yes, but you could use both. If you train hard enough, you
Oh.
can become very versed in it.
Julius,
Yes.
what is she gonna write with?
What?
What is she gonna write with? Don't you have coloring stuff that you got a while ago?
I gave her a dagger, not the journal.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks.
The journal
I
we're
thought you
gonna
gave her the
burn
journal and
like
the dagger,
Derek
like-
never existed.
So after I do that, I'm gonna open up the journal and start reading it.
Not much of interest. He wrote a little bit about the 3 of you. He was unsure of you guys when he first picked you guys up, but you guys seem like pretty cool. He wrote a bit about the ogre, how terrifying that was. He was excited to see an estate for the first time, and then that was the last entry.
Okay, so it's basically blank after that.
Yeah.
Well, I got myself a journal. All right.
All in all, it's about half full though.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, okay. If we're setting up camp, I'll take first watch, guys. Oh, did we find any
Hey,
sigils
guys.
or anything on the? wagon?
What was that?
Did we find any sigils or anything that would like connect this
No.
to Derek? Okay. So yeah, I'll take first watch and then I'm gonna write in the journal because I have pen and paper, or pen in the
Okay.
journal. So
Hey guys, can I talk to you for a second?
yes, what is it, Wes?
I just want to bring up the observation that Maribel might be the one that did this. She was the one that was friends with the demon guy, and she looks like she's gonna kill somebody. She's not a good person. I'm just
You
pointing
assume
that
the
out.
kid left huge animal footprints while she was with us the whole time, and
It
tore
could
apart
be-
a dwarf
It could have been a
while
huge
she
bunny.
was with us.
It could have been a huge bunny. And maybe Harry is still actually alive. We actually kill him. It's just Harry doing his business that did this.
Well, from what I remember, Harry was a good guy.
Give me a survival roll, Abra.
For
Okay, 4, not bad. You're pretty sure that those are not large bunny tracks.
those weren't bunny tracks; those were canine.
You know, who's to say Harry can't control canines too?
And
All the
Maribel
time.
was with us the whole time. So unless she has like demonic powers that can do that from long distance,
That can control dogs, just like Harry had demonic power to control rabbits.
but there's no like
I'm saying it's not impossible. You
there's
gotta
no
be
demon
careful.
circle. The one that we saw is gone.
Maybe she uses a different one that we know about yet. I'm just saying we need to be careful.
And I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just drawing your attention to it, saying be careful. You
With
shut me
that-
down all the time.
I do not like that he brought up that it was Maribel. I'm gonna take Maribel before it gets too dark, and we're gonna train a little bit before
Okay.
we go to bed.
You guys go and train.
I'm writing in my new journal.
Nice. Weth, what are you gonna do?
I'm just gonna sleep a little early, just get some little Z's while they're all doing their things,
Okay.
so I can be nice and awake for my shift.
I'm
Alright,
I'm up in a
so
tree.
You're going to...
Hello?
1 second, I'm writing something.
Oh, I thought Discord cut out again.
Yeah.
Okay. That, and you get that. Okay. So, the night passes relatively uneventfully. You and Mary train for about an hour, hour and a half. She's kind of at the extent of her skill set currently. You'll have to, since she is your ally, I do believe you can spend advances on her instead of yourself, if you would like. Or we could use her character as, if someone else wants to join the group, we could have them play her. Currently, she is still not a wild card. She is just an ally. So she does not roll the extra d6. She doesn't have bennies. There are edges that you can get that allow you to spend bennies on your allies, and edges that you can get that can bump allies up and make it easier for allies to make spirit rolls and gain bonuses, and you can just build your allies up and make them really awesome.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that in advance. The rest of you guys, you take your turns on watch. Weth, were you going to take a turn on watch?
Yeah, that does get some sleep so I can get.
Oh yeah, that's why you were
more
going
awake
to
for
sleep
the
early. That's
watch.
right. Okay, yeah. Everybody takes your turn on watch. Nothing really happens throughout the night. It is nice and cool. But it's not rainy. Until about. Let me see. What does the weather turn? Oh no, that's nice. You guys wake up, and the sun is shining. Clouds have parted. Um, it's actually kind of warm, and it's nice. It's not hot
Ah,
at all.
the fresh, warm sun.
That's about time. We've been in the rain for so damn long. Beautiful.
Okay, let's see. You guys can get to. You guys can make it to Ravenmouth in a day.
Are you
Then
ready
let
to
us
pack
go.
up?
You guys will reach Ravenmouth, not quite at night, but close.
Onward.
Yeah, while we're traveling there, I'm gonna crawl up to the front of the wagon where AJ is, wherever, and tell him, "Hey, Albert, I had a dream last night.
And what was the stream? Was it maggot filled?
It was about
Ew.
Mary.
What about her?
That I feel like in the future, she's gonna save us.
Uh, okay.
I'm saying you know that I had that because you're close to her, so I thought you might be interested.
Well, thank you for sharing the stream.
So you take care of that girl.
As
Don't make her
intended.
stay. Don't make her stand in a circle of a bunch of rabbits trying to eat her.
It won't happen.
Okay, I'll crawl back in the back.
Okay, you crawl back in
Mages.
the back.
So weird.
Okay, at say 4 o'clock in the evening, in the afternoon, you guys roll into Ravenmouth. This is the town proper. There are two sides to it. This side over here, let's call it the north side. Here, let me turn this. There. That way my compass down here is actually accurate. So the north side up here is kind of ritzier houses, but not. I mean, they're pretty, but it's a very small village. There's an inn here. Here, I'll circle it for you. No, I won't. Nope. Not today, because I can't write on this because it all comes down here. God damn it. All right. Well, there's an inn there.
You get a little circle
Yeah.
token, dropping stuff.
Yeah, here, I'll just use this. Okay, so there's an inn here. And there's a general store down here. There's a church here. Stables over here. I mean, it's a pretty well-to-do town. They've got a lot of things.
Well, it's late. Let's head to the inn.
Okay,
Sounds good.
you guys
Hey,
head to the
um,
inn.
Add that extra dagger to Maribel's inventory.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Would you guys mind if we took a little 5-minute break?
I'm good with that. I need to stand up and stretch and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna go get some Honestly, I was gonna go make some nuggets or something, something to eat.
Yeah, I feel you. All right, well, we will.
Resume in
Shortly.
5 or
Yes.
15. Probably 5.
So what's up?
What's up?
So I noticed, Abra, you haven't cut anybody in half today.
But nobody to cut in half. But it'll happen. I noticed you haven't filled any heads with maggots.
Filling heads with maggots. I had no idea you were alluding to there, HA.
If I remember correctly, you pretty much blew open a guy's head with maggots.
I'll blown it off, not open. It's not his head exploded with maggots or anything. And the maggots
Still
grow
gross.
pretty fast. They're just magical, they're not like actual maggots.
Still gross. Oh, my room is hot.
I don't mean to call Rob out here, but he raised his shooting D10, and none of his stats are D10.
What was that?
So I mean to call Rob out here. His shooting is up to D10, and none of these stats are D10. I assume agility's voted these.
I think he only increased shooting.
You can't increase this past this.
You can. It just requires... Because you can increase 2 of these if they're lower, or you increase 1 of them if it goes up above this. Did I just erase his weight limit? Hold on.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, so... If I were to increase my persuasion, I'd have to spend both of my skill points rather than just one. Or, yeah. I'd have to spend both rather than just one to increase my persuasion. Although I guess you wouldn't want to do that even if you can, because then you spend that whole advancement increasing that one skill. Whereas if you increase the attributes, you'd end up being able to increase 2 skills later.
Yeah. But what if I want to increase my spell casting? It's already at D12. Can't go up anymore. Guess I pluses to it.
I think the only way to do that is if you had an edge or racial ability or something. Because my agility can go up to D12 plus 1.
Because they don't have skills that are pretty tough to cast, and they're pretty useless if I can't cast them.
Yeah.
But, like, for example, if we ever get to heroic, to use shape change, to use a heroic level shape change, it's 11 cost, which means I have a negative 11 modifier on it. Which is
Okay,
harsh.
guys, I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
It's Oregon.
I had to make some nuggets with hot wing sauce because, you know, I gotta gussy up my nuggets. I can't just have regular.
We were just talking about increasing stats with our advances and stuff.
Oh yeah,
I was talking about I was talking about my spell casting, where I was pointing out that in later levels, if I can't increase my spell casting at all, it's gonna be hard to cast higher level spells.
Yeah. Especially because they use more and more power points.
Yeah. Like I was using, for example, shape change at heroic level takes 11 power points.
Damn. We may want to rethink that and just start using power points instead. What do you think? Because that seems like it's pretty That seems like it's pretty breaking.
Yeah, it seems like they're real cast those spells. I'd be spending a whole battle trying to cast one spell.
Yeah, it seems like it would make a lot of the heroic and legendary spells just out of your reach completely.
Yeah.
Not to toot my own horn, but these are some damn tasty nuggets. Tossed them in some Louisiana hot sauce, a little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper, added a little butter because fuck all, everything's better with butter. Damn, these are good. Okay. Sorry.
I'm back.
All good.
Welcome back, Rob.
If I didn't eat, I'd be angry, but I'm full.
Oh man, I had to go grab something. I'm not even really hungry, but I guess I was hungry and I felt good now, though.
Ooh, that's a hot one. Some bitch.
Nickel for every time I've heard that.
I'd have $1.
I'd be broke.
Always. Okay, so you guys hop into the inn. The inn seems pretty lively. Quite a few people here. They definitely all look at you the second you show up. The innkeeper will come up and say, "Howdy, folks. What y'all doing in town?"
We're here for a mission. Something.
Mission? What's that supposed to mean?
Or wyverns.
Well, I understand that. I can tell by the green cloaks.
I like this guy.
I'm not laughing.
How much would it be for a room for the night, sir? And maybe some
food. Let's see. Probably 5 silver total.
For all of us?
For everybody?
That would be for everybody, yes.
All right. I'll take care of this one. No problem. Here you go, sir.
That's very generous of you, Julius.
Thank you. You're very welcome.
Are you gonna tip the guy too?
Low on money.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I haven't tasted the drink yet. I'm sorry. What was that, Abra?
I thought you were low on money.
Well, I'm very generous though, and we haven't needed much money. I found a lot of rations in the backpack in the wagon, so I'm doing okay.
Well, okay.
I dart my eyes over at Weth really fast.
That's how you want to spend your money. Go ahead. I won't complain.
I just strike back at Julius, like, whatever.
I sit down at one of the tables, like an open table they have there.
Oh yeah, they have a couple.
Okay, yeah. I'm
Are
gonna
there
sit
any
down.
Rakashans in this inn? Or am I still a abnormal person?
You're still pretty abnormal, but they've seen a few of you before. It's not that big a deal.
Well, then I sit down with my crew like I usually do.
Excuse me, can we get a bartender or a waitress over here?
Sure. Waitress, the barmaid will come by and ask you guys what you want, and then also ask you why
Why we're what?
Why are you here?
Oh, we've got some business to attend to, but for the night we're just trying to relax and get our bearings here. Yes. How much would it be for an L?
Couple of copper, just 2 copper.
Have any copper?
Wait, didn't you already get a drink, or was that just food?
That was just for us to sleep here for the night.
Oh, I thought food would be included with that. But all right.
Oh, is it?
Just a dinner is, yes.
Okay, so we got
And-
the dinner, but not the drinks.
Well, I mean, if you guys want to get some real good drinks going, then yeah, you'd have to pay for those.
Okay, yeah. So give. You know what? How about your finest wine? How much for that?
Well, let me go talk to the barkeep. I'll be right back. And she heads off.
I stare at Julius.
Yes. Do you like what you see?
I just keep staring.
Okay, she comes back. He says it's 35 silver.
Yeah, Julius.
Yes. Just give us a round. Well, our cat friend here doesn't drink. Give Weth and I just a few rounds. I'll flick over a silver because I know they were like 2 copper or whatever.
All right, excellent. And she leaves.
What do you mean I don't
and-
drink?
I thought you
flick
didn't
over
drink.
silver too. I don't drink wine. Because I'm not a fancy person. I can drink beer.
Well, what I gave her will cover all of us. It's fine.
Well,
Take
yeah,
your
I'll
silver
a drink,
back.
too.
Yes. Round for all, except for the young lady. Do not allow her to have any alcohol. What?
She'll have
what-
water.
She'll have water.
She could have a short beer. I mean, that would be fine. A lot of people drink those.
Orange juice, milk, water. No alcohol.
Why don't you ask her what she wants?
Mary rolls her eyes.
All
Mary,
right.
Would you like some orange juice? God damn.
They don't have orange juice here.
Yeah, or I just don't want her having alcohol.
Yes.
They-
Alcohol free for her.
Yeah, they can. They can do that. That's fine.
Okay, well,
Okay.
a milk for her then. Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Give me a on the I don't need you to give me anything. On the adventure notice, there was a name. It was Leah. And she was your point of contact. She was the person who hired the Wyverns. It appears as though Leah is a last name.
Is that all we know about them?
Let's see. You read a bit more. Looks like first name is Etta Leah, and her daughter has gone. But that's all you know.
Julius, you can ask the waitress when she gets back.
Okay.
All right, the waitress comes back. She hands out 3 ales and a milk. And a meal is roasted chicken, vegetables.
Ooh. Looks
I know, it
delicious.
sounds really good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does sound pretty good.
Thank you very much. This is wonderful.
She kind of does a little dip thing with her hips and just walks away.
Bye.
And she's more into the cat, but whatever.
I'm not paying attention.
Bitches are all furries, man. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, and we continue. Okay.
Oh wait.
Did
I call back over the waitress.
it looks
excuse
like
me?
she's getting slightly annoyed. Yes.
Sorry about that. So I did want to ask you on this notice board. I see this name here. Is there anything, any other information you can tell us on here than what's the lack of information on the paper?
Leia, their family lives on the south edge of town. You guys are here. They live down here.
Okay.
I don't know why they would have sent out a notice, but okay, you can go talk to them.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Yes, that'll be all. I'm sorry for the disturbance.
Okay, and she walks away.
All right, so
You should tempt her again.
Oh, well. Excuse me, waitress!
Oh my god.
She comes back, rolling her eyes. Yes.
Here's a silver for you. I flick it over.
She catches it and says thank you and walks away again. She winks at the cat.
You're gonna have to try harder than that, Julius.
Sorry.
Oh my god, I wish you would have done that. Well, I take a swig of my beer. I guess we'll check this out after a good night's rest here.
Okay. You guys go up to your rooms after a couple of drinks. You guys have about 3 each. They're pretty tasty, but not bad. Matilda retires early because you're not going to let her drink. Why would she stick around? There's no music or anything. There's lots of people sitting around talking and just having fun. Give me a notice roll. You guys will be at about -2 from the drinking.
Oh, 1
I have a 3.
then.
7.
What'd you get, Weth?
3.
7, even with the -2?
Yeah, it was
okay.
9.
Okay. Abra, you notice that it appears as though nobody's really drinking. I mean, they all have drinks in front of them, but you haven't seen anybody take a drink.
Are they doing anything else?
They're just talking mostly.
Are they a bunch of lightweights?
You don't know.
You seem a little disturbed, Abra. What's going on?
I'm just a little drunk. I'm gonna retire early. I get up, and I guess I kind of walk around the room a little bit, and I look in their cups as I'm walking by. Do I notice what's in their cups?
Most of them have liquid in them.
Is it like just water, or do I know that it's beer?
It's hard to tell. I mean, these are wooden mugs, so it's hard to tell what's in them.
Okay.
Right. So are we heading up to our rooms?
Is there any empty table or a mug with like someone passed out at it or something?
No, the waitress seems pretty keen on picking up empties.
But if they're not getting empty, then how's she picking them up?
Well, once somebody leaves, the waitress is usually right there. The barmaid, sorry.
I'm gonna wait for a bit and wait for someone to leave.
Okay.
Right,
You wait for.
sorry.
I'm sorry. 1 second.
I gotta get my dog in real fast. So give me a second.
Okay, go get your dog.
Okay.
God damn it, Google! I did not ask you for a question.
The answer is 3.
Stupid Google.
Here are 3 places near you.
It looks like 2 people have noticed you're kind of looking at them and kind of looking around, and they come over after Julius and Weth leave to go to sleep. They come over and sit with you and say, "Hey, stranger, how you doing?"
I'm doing good.
Back.
How about you?
Did you come to try the local fish?
Nah, I didn't think about trying that, but maybe I will.
Yeah, the lake nearby, excellent fishing. Beautiful silver fish. They're just tasty, tasty, tasty. Why else would you be here?
Wyvern business.
Buddy over here tells me that you guys are here for some sort of adventure ticket, something thing post. What did you call it?
Missions. I don't know what we call them. It's all official business.
Oh, official business. And he ribs his friend like,
Oh, yeah. Well, other than the fish, what else is good here? What about the drink? Do you like the drinks here?
The ale's all right. I usually stay away from it, but the ale's okay. General store's not too bad. You might hit that up. They have a fine selection of what would you say? Canteen items, I believe would be the word. And a few other things that adventurers like you might like. You never know. We get some strange travelers through here every now and then because we are on the main road and got those excellent fish I was telling you about.
Yeah. These fish must be really good.
They are, let me tell you.
Well, I think I'm gonna get to bed.
Have a good night. And they raise their glass and, then they walk away.
I head upstairs.
You head upstairs.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna head into my room. I want to try to look around the room and see if I can notice.
You guys are in a common room. There are 4 beds.
I still want to kind of look on, I've had previous good experience, so I want to try to look under the beds, see if I see anything.
Give me a notice roll.
This is a tavern, not a personal bedroom.
You never know where gold might be stored.
3, yeah.
You don't find shit.
All right. Fuck old Rob rules.
Weth, you still around?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm sorry. You sound tired. Okay. No, that's wrong. Also wrong. This'll work. Okay. So, you guys camp down for the night. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. So what the fuck is this?
This is in my dreams.
This is AJ's internal soundtrack.
Yeah, it's his internal soundtrack. Okay. You guys wake up the next morning feeling refreshed. Everything appears to be good. Let me see what the weather's like today. Eventually, it's going to be summer. Oh my gosh, really? Well, that's interesting. I need to delete this. Sorry, guys. 1 second.
Weth, wake up. Weth, wake up.
What do you want, Julius?
I want you to be awake. You've been sleeping too well.
I was
could hear
dreaming.
I could hear you snoring. What were you dreaming of?
Maggots.
Probably, right?
No,
Okay.
I forgot already.
You guys wake up to the sound of rain tapping on your window.
Raining again. Damn it.
It's spring. Every other day.
I reluctantly get up.
Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Mary's up and awake already.
Hey guys, I noticed coming in here that there was a nice little river system.
Oh wait.
Um,
I'm sorry. Mary is not here.
Julius,
what?
have you seen Mary?
She better not be killing anybody else.
Well, I just woke up. I haven't seen her around, not since last night. What did? She's always scampering about somewhere, so she's got to be around.
Is there anywhere in the room that she could hide, or is it just a plain?
It's just a plain room.
All right. I leave the room and I go looking around the tavern for her.
I follow Abra.
Okay. There are a couple of people downstairs. Not many. There's the tavern keeper, of course. Asks you guys if you want some breakfast.
No, thank you, not right now. Have you seen that little girl that we were with yesterday?
What little girl?
You didn't? Okay, it's the barmaid. Is the waitress here that from yesterday?
Yeah, she's just right over there at the end of the bar.
I run over there to speak to her. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah, how'd you guys sleep?
It was wonderful, thank you. But a little worrying. Did you see the girl come out and leave at any point that was with us yesterday?
What little girl?
I look over at Abra.
Julius, we're leaving.
Get out of here now. What? We have to go.
All right.
Yeah, I hurriedly grab all of our stuff and head out to our wagon.
Okay.
Hold
Wagon's still there?
I check the wagon.
Okay.
You guys, I was looking forward to breakfast, and you guys didn't eat it. Thanks a lot.
With Maribel's gone.
She's probably killing someone else. She'll be back.
Now's not the time. Fucking wet.
So, nothing in the wagon, nothing interesting?
No, nothing interesting.
I fly up to see if I can get a better view around.
Oh yeah, you get the definite drone's view. Give me a notice roll. Because there are lots of people all about, doing things in the mornings and all sorts of stuff. You notice there are not many children around.
Of course.
In this area that you know of, and you can only see, about out to from here where you fly up, you can see to about here.
Okay, can I move around and view the area a little bit more? Get a better.
Yeah, you can.
While he's doing that, I want to drag
Well,
Wes back into the room, and we're gonna
we'll say
investigate.
you're up here, and
Okay.
give me another notice roll. Okay, you drag Weth back into the room. Give me an investigation roll.
5.
5.
Who keeps doing that? Stop it.
Sorry, I hit it whenever I'm rolling. So 11.
Okay, yeah, there are definitely no children in this area, but you see some smaller folks maybe up in this area.
Yeah, I wanna go over there and I guess
This is the wealthier part of town.
Okay, I'm gonna land and look around and see if I can see anybody that looks like Maribel.
Okay, yeah, you can land. Everybody's in shock that, holy crap, it's an avian. Give me a notice roll, Weth and Abra.
I got a 5.
Yeah, you rolled that. I got 5 also.
Okay, is that with including your +2?
Yeah, because I rolled 3, so I got 5.
Okay. Yeah, you guys don't find anything crazy. Her stuff is still here.
Like, grab her stuff and put everything in the wagon.
Okay.
In Julia's tradition, I look under the beds.
Okay, there's nothing under the beds. Julius, you don't find any person that looks like Mary up there. All of the children are very well dressed.
Well, I start asking around, like the children there. Have you seen anybody, any little girls that you don't know running around here? Any new people to you, new faces?
No one's seen anyone.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna shake my head and fly back to Bethan.
Swoosh.
Yeah. You guys find
Okay.
anything?
No, we
Only
haven't found
her stuff.
anything. I think she talked to Ida because her daughter's missing too, and that's her only lead at all.
I agree. I don't know where else to go, so see what we can do.
I think you guys can go on ahead without me if you want, but I need to go check the river real quick.
Okay. Abra,
Yes.
keep wary and keep safe.
Don't fall in.
Who do you think I am?
Yes,
So, yeah,
yes.
I'm gonna head over to like the river somewhere.
And
like,
these
over
two
here.
are gonna go over here to try and talk to Edda.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a notice roll, Abra. By the way, I locked the board, so you can't pick it up anymore.
Thank you.
7.
Okay, it looks like this side of the river is far lower than this side of the river, as far as elevation goes, and there are some caves along the sides of the river, but it looks like they were just washed out as part of the river. The river's pretty low right now, so no, with the rain, it's actually kind of high. So I apologize for that. I forgot it was raining. But yeah, just some caves over on the north side of the river, and the cliff kind of extends all the way out, and the lake is over here, and it
Okay.
extends kind of down and around.
I look at the water. Is there any fish in there?
Give me a notice roll again.
Eight.
Oh yeah, there's some fish in there. They're about 4 feet long, real silver and pretty.
I guess, do I know anything abnormal about them? Like, would I
About the fish? No.
different than like any other fish?
No, they look just like regular fish. It looks like they're swimming upstream, so they're probably going up there to spawn. Do their fish thing, get their fish groove on.
I'm gonna do some hand fishing if I can.
Give me a survival roll.
Giving you my fishing rod.
It's too late for that.
He's a cat anyway. He
4.
He
4. You managed to catch one.
can. See?
All right. I walk away from the river and I study it kinda for now.
Okay.
Nothing abnormal still. This close up.
There's a person who walks from this building right here. He can see you from where you are, and he looks at you and says, "I'll give you 5 silver for that." I've never seen anybody do that before. That was fucking amazing.
Hold on 1 minute. Come here.
Yeah, what's up?
If you'll talk to me for a bit.
He introduces himself as Talek. He owns the general store.
Well, hi, Talek. I'm Abra.
Hello there. How are you today?
I'm good, except for the rain. I hate the rain.
Ah, yes. It's not very nice.
Well, what can you tell me about these fish? What makes it worth 5 silver?
They're delicious. Have you ever had one? Come on. Come back to my general store. I'll let you try some. Bring the fish. If you
Okay.
want to follow him, you can. Oh, that's
Yeah, I
Maribel,
follow him
sorry.
for now.
Okay, so you're at the general store. He's gonna give you some dried fish, just to try. It's a little salty, but it is very tasty. Okay. Now on to Julius and Weth, the Bash brothers. This is just it's a farm. It's a very it's not like a huge farm. It's for a single family farm. You see a woman tending to a cow, and there's a man out in the field. Looks like he's doing something. You're not sure. The field is barren currently, but it looks like he's planting.
Okay. Weth. Talk to these people and see what we can find out. Perhaps this is
What? You're the talker here, Julius.
Right, fine. Follow me. Who was closer? You said there's a dude milking a cow and the woman's out at the.
The woman is tending the cow. The
Okay.
dude is tending the field. She's closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to her first. Excuse me, ma'am.
She stops milking the cow and stands up and says, "Hello there, and what may I do for you, gentlemen?"
Yes. Are you Ida?
As a matter of fact, I am. And how would you go about knowing me?
Very nice to meet you. My name is Julius, and this is my associate, my comrade, Weth. We saw the notice on the notice board about your missing daughter.
I don't have a daughter.
Oh, what was it? Sorry.
I don't have a daughter.
Oh.
I think you're
okay.
mistaken.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yes.
Hey, okay, so how are the fields coming along right now? I notice is that your husband over there?
Yes, that's Mitchell.
What's he doing? It looks as if the fields might be barren.
Oh no, he's just planting. It's springtime. You plant in the spring.
See, well, I'm not much of a farmer myself. It's something.
I can tell by your hands.
Oh yes, yes. Well, I've gotten that a lot, quite. Is there anything you can tell us about this town? Anything in particular?
Great fish.
Really, the silverfish we've been hearing.
Yes, the silverfish are very tasty. Other than that, fertile soil, nice people. Haven't had any problems at all.
Any special person that you feel like we should talk to around here that would be a good person to tell us more information about the place, its history, anything like that?
Well, the general store's been here as long as I know.
Where are all the kids?
I don't know what you mean. Most of the families, especially the children, live on the north end of town.
Why are there no children around here?
Well, I don't know, but that seems like a very personal question to ask.
All right. Well, I apologize.
She's starting to get a little angry. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my cow.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
What?
On the way back, give me a notice roll.
$11.
Damn, son!
Yeah. Now that I'm not
7.
hitting the board.
What did you get?
I got 7.
Okay.
7-Eleven.
Along the way back, of course, this area is fenced in. Most of this area is fenced in where he's planting, and the area over here is fenced in. On one of the fence posts, you see 3 names kind of etched onto the fence post. One of them is Jalen, Tori, and Hope.
Jalen, Tori, and Hope.
Yes.
Weth. See that? Signpost.
Well, you see
Yeah.
it as well, yeah.
Those 3 names. Her husband's name is Mitchell, and her name is Etta. Do you think we should go ask maybe Mitchell? We haven't spoken to him. Do you think maybe we should go ask him?
Yes, that's a better idea asking her again. So yes, let's go talk to Mitchell.
I'm gonna walk over to Mitchell.
Okay, you'll have to hop a fence to get there, but you guys can get there.
Okay.
And he kind of lifts his hat as you guys walk up, and he's like, "Don't step on the rose."
Yes, of course, sir.
Yeah, the rose where the seeds are. You might step in a cow pie. You don't want that.
I carefully watch my step as I progress towards him.
You can tell the wheelbarrow he has is full of cow manure, little pies.
Oh,
And each time he plants a seed, he puts a pie on top of it and continues on.
yes. It's raining, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it
Slightly.
is.
Yeah.
It smells real nice over here.
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you here.
Yeah, well, farmer's work never ends.
Now, I met your wife over there, Etta.
Etta's a nice gal. Yes, I love her to death.
Very, very nice lady. Just wondering. I noticed there were some other names on the signpost back there.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I saw one that said Jalen, Tori, Hope. Nothing like that rings a bell.
No, nothing rings a bell. Sorry.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, sir.
All right, he
Does the name
knocks his-
Ida ring a bell?
Ida's my wife.
Just checking.
He turns around, nods his hat back down, and continues. Give me a notice roll, please.
I got 2.
11.
All right. You notice a scar on the back of his neck, but that's about it. The only thing that's off about this guy is that scar on the back of his neck.
Okay. 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 I want to walk back over to Ida. Is she still milking the cow over there?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to walk back over there and just not enough to not to talk to her, but as she's milking, I want to gaze over and see if I see the same kind of scar.
Her hair's long. I mean, you could move her hair, but that would be a little forward. Oh,
That's
I'm
Julius
sorry.
Weth.
I just wanted to touch your raven locks.
Weth. Go over there.
Weth, your show's socially awkward. Grab her hair and move it.
Weth, go over there and say something like, "Oh, there's a fly on you. Watch out!" And then move her hair out of the way.
I'm not doing that, Julius. I'm gonna tell her there's a fly on her though. So I walk over to Ida and I'll tell her, "Hey, Julius over there says there's a fly on you."
She's getting angry. She wants you guys to leave.
Okay. Well, apparently she doesn't like our help. Weth, perhaps we need to go. Let's go ahead and head out here. Maybe we can go find Abra. He went to the river, so you want to do something else? Let's head out.
Okay, on the way back, you guys do see Abra. It looks like he's inside the general store. He's eating some fish. And the general store owner, God, I forgot what his name was. I've got it written down.
Talik or something? Talik?
Yes, Talik. Thank you. Yeah, Talik, like Talon, but different. He waves you guys in and says, "Hey, your friend here caught a fish with his damn bare hands. Funniest thing I ever did see."
Yeah. I'm a good hunter sometimes.
You should see him cut goblins in half. That's pretty cool to watch.
Yeah, it's it's actually quite the sight. So, how long have you been in business here, sir?
Oh gosh, my daddy opened this general store. God, I don't know. Probably 3 generations.
Wow. No children of your own.
Oh, sadly no.
I see.
I don't have a wife.
Sorry, I myself am single, so I understand how that is. I'm noticing, like, I'm not seeing a lot of children around here.
Yes. Do you have a
Wondering
problem
if-
with that?
I just thought maybe they went to school somewhere outside of town or something. I was just wondering.
No, we don't have any schools here. Most of our children don't go to universities or anything along those lines.
And
That's a
Well,
strange question.
I'm
You're
an
a strange
inquisitive.
fellow, wings and all.
Yes, well, we're an inquisitive race. What can I say?
Apparently.
Yes, I
What's your
apologize. My name is Julius, by the way, and this is my friend Weth.
What's your excuse, Weth? Sorry.
I'm just keeping Julius out of trouble. As you can tell, he's in a lot of trouble.
And you're doing a fine job.
Just thinking of that. You didn't do shit there.
Gets in more trouble, if anything.
How's the fish, Abra?
Well, the dry fish you fed me was pretty damn good. But I'm sorry to say, sir, I'm not gonna sell this fish. I feel like we need to enjoy this ourselves as our catch.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. It's a sad day. I mean, I know how to gut them pretty well.
That's okay.
I want to
Well, if
look
you ever
around the
need-
shop. Oh, sorry.
Wait, you all are adventurers, correct?
Some would say.
Excellent. That's what I thought I heard. News travels fast. Sorry, boys. You wouldn't happen to know where I could get an elemental battery, would you?
Huh?
What?
It's an elemental battery. It usually has a trapped elemental in it, produces electricity. You know what that is, right? Wizard?
You want to talk with Wes
Yeah,
about
totally.
that?
It's
Yeah,
a
Wes,
battery.
that's yours.
It's powered by elementals. It's obvious.
Well, from what you can tell by the back end of his shop, it looks like he's a tinkerer. You can tell that there's some machinery back there. There are gears. There's steam pipes, all sorts of stuff.
Are
What
you
does one
working
do
on...
with an elemental battery?
Well, I'm working on a little contraption.
What kind of contraption?
It's gonna put this town on the map, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, that's intriguing. I'm curious. What's the use for it?
Well, and he leans in close and he's like, it's an automatic fisherman.
Ah.
That is intriguing.
But I definitely need that elemental battery. If you guys ever come across one, let me know, would you?
We'll keep an eye out. What other things have you invented, out of curiosity?
Oh, let's see. Well, I invented, for one feller, came through a few years ago, I invented him a flamethrower.
Ooh.
Wow.
Used swamp gas. It was amazing. Then, let's see. I invented a steam-powered spear thrower. And a wagon that didn't require horses, but I never built that one because it didn't have an elemental battery either.
So, would you be able to get that too if you get a battery? An extra battery, of course, aside from your one for the fishing, automatic fisher.
Well, gosh, they're hard to come by and they are expensive. I would pay greatly for it.
Intriguing.
Well, if we ever happen to find some, you're the first person we know that wanted some, so you're the first one on our list.
I appreciate that, boys. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
And you guys, there's plenty of stuff in here. He has quite a bit of things for the adventuring group among adventuring groups. Arrows if you need them, crossbow bolts, all kinds of stuff.
How much did that flamethrower cost?
Oh, sweet giblets. That was a one of a kind. I don't know if I could make that again. Maybe I could. You can tell he doesn't really write much down. He's like, well, I'd need some parts. How about you come by tomorrow and I'll have a parts list available and we'll go over pricing then.
Okay.
Me and you will hash this out. And he shakes your hand. It's like, my bond is as good as my word, young man. We'll do this.
Does he sell any bottles of wine?
A couple, yeah.
I will pull out a bottle of wine that I got at Dwarf's house and ask him if he buys bottles of wine.
That looks like he rattles off a name, vintage. It's like, that's some cheap stuff, son. I'll give you a couple of copper for it, but that's about it.
No, thank you. I'll keep it.
Okay. Hey, speaking of, I did get a shipment of healing potions in if you guys want any.
How much for a healing potion?
Well, that's a damn fine question that I forgot to look up.
You're damn right.
Son of a bitch. Just a second. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Now, they're not cheap.
How much is not cheap?
He's still buying time.
Probably more expensive than you can pay, Julius.
Yeah,
being
but
the
maybe you'll
broke-ass,
want one.
Yeah, maybe. Hell, it'll probably be more expensive than I can pay.
Well, our friend Weth has a lot of money.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
these potions, I have maggots. They do better anyways.
Fine, we won't buy any
If you
potions.
need some healing there, Julius, I'll take care of it.
Okay, that's table 5. Just a second. Magic items around here are actually very rare, but it looks like he has 3 healing potions. Yeah, that's table 6. Table 5. Environmental Okay. They are 100 silver apiece.
No, that's okay. While you were trying to figure out your price tag on that, we decided we didn't want one. They decided.
Oh. Well, these are good for healing injuries. I've also got some that are, I'm sorry, healing the wounds, you know, holes and cuts and things. These others, they can heal broken bones and stuff.
Intriguing.
That
but,
is pretty amazing, but it's a little pricey.
Your bones are pretty fragile, there, Julius.
Well, I'm sorry. Okay, wow, those are kind of expensive, yeah. But I paid a pretty penny for them, so I got to get my money back. I'm sorry, gentlemen, but yeah, 100 silver apiece. But they will cure all your wounds. Cure all that ails you.
We've got a
Honestly,
wizard.
A healing potion will cure 1 wound. You can also buy a healing potion that cures 2 wounds. Then you have a greater healing potion, which removes all wounds. And he does have a single greater healing potion that cures injuries. Like if you lose an eye or something during combat. But those are 1,000 gold, or 1,000 silver. Basically 10 gold.
You would get your eye back or whatever?
Yes.
Tricky as hell.
If it's within an hour of the injury.
Huh.
Well, I think we're fine.
It's just too bad Maribel's not here.
Yes, that is too bad.
Yes, it's terrible. Speaking of which, we have some stuff we need to get back to. So, thank you for.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Thanks for the
Thank you very
chat.
much.
Wait. Julius has some more questions for you. Julius, ask him about those names we saw.
Oh, yes. We were riding around and we just happenstance to notice there was a sign had some names on it. I believe they were Jalen, Tori, and Hope. Do you know where we can find these people to speak to them?
Yeah, I believe they were Edda's kids.
Oh,
wait.
That's weird. I went there and they told me they didn't have any children.
I don't know why they would have said that. That's their children, what I remember. And it wasn't a sign; it was just a fence post.
Okay, yeah. They both told us that they didn't have any children. As a matter of fact, we've had a few people tell us that here in the town.
You know, I'll go talk to them here in a bit. Once I close up shop. I'll close up shop this afternoon and take a little break. I'll go talk to them and find out what's going on. All right.
Yes. Thank you very much. And what was your name again?
Talek.
Talek. I'm. Thank you. We'll meet back up here later.
All right.
Tomorrow.
Sounds good, gentlemen. Have a good evening.
You too.
And he heads back into his shop, and you can tell he's tinkering with some stuff back there.
So I want to, walk out to where we're away from everybody with Weth and Abra.
And the party's back together.
Right? Okay, well, Abra. Much like we saw at the end, when we went to Edda's house, she said nothing about children. She's never had any daughters, anything like that. And her husband told us the exact same thing. So there's something odd going around. But it seems that our little general store friend here doesn't have the same kind of amnesia we've been seeing around.
That is strange.
Do you find anything out on while you were away from us,
well,
or
basically out, guys, that he doesn't have any kids. He doesn't have a wife, so maybe the amnesia is maybe having kids.
Possibility. I'm intrigued to see what he'll have to say for us tomorrow, after he speaks to Edda. Did you find anything, Abra?
I found a river, water, of course. Along the other side, it's just a cliff. There were some caves. I don't know if they really mean anything, since the river is what made them. But I caught this fish here. There's a lot of them. And people were claiming that these things are really good. And I don't know why. So, Wes, you're magical. And I tossed the fish over to him.
What was
Hopping
that
around.
supposed to mean?
Well, anything weird?
He just told you you're magical. Consider it a compliment and move on.
Give yourself a Benny for that one.
Done. No, I'm kidding. Game Master don't get no bennies. Well, I get 3, but that's it.
I'll say thanks for the fish, but I
You
don't
know-
have any definition of these.
It's a
Are you-
fish.
I thought you were supposed to be smart. These people are obsessed over these fish, and there's weird things happening here.
All right, I'll look at it.
You can't like study it with your wizard magic.
I told you I'll look at it. Don't cut me in half, favor, please. I'll look at the fish and see if I notice anything about it.
Okay, give me academics, I guess. There's a roll you don't make very often.
Yeah.
It's because you're not very academic.
I don't know. He was carrying around like 30 pounds of robes for a while, so you'd think he'd have a little strength on him.
It's true.
I rolled a 4.
All right. As far as you can tell, this is a fish.
It's
It
a
wouldn't
fish
be a cult
abra.
for like. I guess if it wasn't actually magical.
There might be some tells if it was magical, but as far as he can tell, there is no magic on this fish. He does not have the detect magic spell. There is a specific spell called detect and conceal arcana. He does not have that spell. Maggots
Damn it,
don't know
Wes.
much about arcana.
Like he's just
Well, then
playing
give me
with
my
the fish.
back.
Give
All
me
right,
my
take your-
fish back.
Take
God,
your fish
somebody
back,
needs to
Catman.
somebody needs to clip that. Damn it, Wes. Give me my fish back.
What were you saying, Wes?
I said, take your fish back. I tossed it over to him.
It's my catch, my prize. And if nothing's wrong with it, we're gonna have good dinner.
All right, Mr. Whiskers.
Pescatarian is our way to go.
Did you just say Episcopalian is our way to go?
Pescatarian.
Alrighty then.
So, Julius, what did you see up in the north when you flew away?
Well, around here I saw a lack of children, all just adults. When I went up there, it looked more like a rich area of town, populated by a lot of, of course, luxurious-looking area than this. There were children up there, though. They hadn't seen anybody that was new that they didn't know, so not much help as far as information,
But there are children up there.
but there are children up there, right?
Then let's head there.
Time is
Okay.
it?
It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay.
And you guys actually have to leave town, follow the road, because the bridge actually starts about
Frosty,
here,
what's up, dude?
and crosses over to here. It's very tall, and then walking around over here, you can definitely tell there is a different standard to these buildings. They're a little higher end. The people here are better dressed. The roads are better upkept. That sort of thing.
Well, we're here. I
Oh,
don't know.
shit.
What would we?
There aren't too many people because it's getting a little late in the afternoon. It took you guys about an hour to get up here. So there aren't too many people meandering about, but there are a couple.
boot?
All of these are houses, by the way.
All of them? No
Yes.
public places?
Not really, no.
Are there any adults wandering
there are
around?
plenty of adults.
Well, let's go talk to an adult.
Okay.
Right then.
You guys meander up and stop a rather surprised-looking fellow. Hello.
Hello. How's your evening today?
Just fine. How's yours? Who are you?
Oh, apologies. My name is Julius. These are my two friends, Abra and Weth. We are just passerbys. We were in the lower end of the town a little bit earlier. We wanted to come check out this area and just meander about. See if we could learn a little bit about the village here.
Most people don't meander about up here.
Oh, so you don't get many travelers around this way?
Not up this way. Most of them stay on the lower half of town.
So why is the town separated in these just different districts?
Well, the well-to-do folks stay up here. The not well-to-do folks stay down there. Capiche?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Well, we definitely belong up here then.
Yes, absolutely. So it doesn't seem to be any businesses around here or anything, just houses. Is this just a strictly residential area?
Yes, most of our business is handled down there. I have a small tailor down there that I run. Tailor shop, sorry.
Ah, yes.
And some of the other folks around here have rather successful farms. Most of our income is through fishing, though. And most of the more successful fishers live up here. The road leading off to the west actually goes to the lake that comes out around here. Here, I'll draw the lake because I like drawing. Lake's over here. River continues onto the lake. There are docks here, and most of the successful fishermen live up here.
What can you tell me about these fish?
Well, they're the most delicious fish this side of the continent, I'll tell you that much.
So you're saying there are more delicious fish somewhere else?
Not that I've had.
Can we see these fisherman docks or anything?
Sure, if you head on through town, you might get there by the time it's dark.
All right. Well, if there's no more questions, thank you very much for your time, sir. We'll head off to these docks.
You guys head off to the docks, and from up here on the hill, you can see a few boats out and about in the water. They have lanterns, and it looks like they're doing night fishing. And they're casting out nets and pulling in large amounts of fish.
Same silverfish, of course.
They are.
What about the people on the boats? What do they look like?
From here, it's getting kind of dark. It's about 5 o'clock, 5:30. Not really kind of dark. It's actually still pretty light. You can see them out there. They look mostly human.
Mostly.
They're human.
Can I notice? Because I have low light vision, so can I see if they're small in stature or?
Give me a notice roll, I guess.
I don't see crap. My eyes are covered with dust or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something got in your eye. You're just like, God damn it! Well, I don't know what in the fuck's going on.
A feather flew off and hit him in the face.
My eye! My eye! God damn it, Julius! Cover your wings.
Sorry, I'm molting.
Ew.
Well, stop it.
Um, how big are these boats? Just little fishing rowboats?
Yeah, they're just little John boats.
Well,
6 to 8 feet long, if that.
I'm gonna go
They
up
got
to
enough to pull in one load, and then they all come back.
Are there any little shacks, like fishing shacks, or are they just like a dock? Docks.
It's a dock, but there is a harbor master there technically. He's not that big a deal, but he'll gauge how many pounds of fish you're bringing in and pay, and run fish, that sort of thing. And then they'll arrange transport of the fish to the town where they're smelted and smoked and cooked, and then they'll transport those fish elsewhere in trade. The state is one of the largest buyers of the fish.
Huh. I wanna fly up and see if I can get a better view around, see if there's anything intriguing that my interest.
Give me a notice roll then.
Okay. Uh, 10.
Okay. Let's see. I will put you about here, flying up, looking around. As you are looking around, something catches your eye over here in the woods, and it looks like it's running.
I I want to head over that way before I go. I'm going to yell down to Abra and Weth. I see something in the woods over here. Follow me if you can.
Let's just swim across the river.
I'll just turn into a vulture and with the
Okay. You turn into a vulture.
with
Stupid
the speed
birds.
modifier.
Wait. I turn around and come back, and I swoop down and I pick up Abra.
Give me a strength check.
I'm big, man.
He's bigger than you are.
This should be fun.
Here.
Nope.
Julie, just go.
Yeah.
I'll catch up.
I pat him on the head and then I take off.
Don't
You
touch
land
me.
here. You get here. You're looking at about a 20-foot cliff down into the water.
Okay, do I see the person that was running or the thing?
Give me a notice roll because they are hidden now.
Can I still see things since I'm above ground?
Yes, you can. You can
So
give me a
then-
notice roll as well.
3.
Weth, do you want to give me a notice roll?
8.
Oh yeah, you definitely got it.
I got 2.
Okay. The two of you saw nothing, even though you're flying directly above
No,
it.
I'm sorry. I think vulture has different notice than I do.
Vulture's what?
Yeah, the vulture has a D6 notice.
It goes off your notice, not the vulture.
Okay.
Abra, you see a child, probably about 8, maybe 7, running through the woods this way, and she looks panicked and terrified.
I guess I yell out to them and I point that direction because I can't go anywhere.
You could jump into the water. The river's
can't
deep
swim.
enough.
Right? I'm bad at swimming.
Do you have athletics?
A D6, but
That's swimming.
I don't want a chance drowning.
Okay. Kitty's afraid of water. All right.
I don't like water.
He yells at you guys, and this is gonna give you guys a second notice roll to see if you can see her.
Okay. Five.
Okay.
Got 3.
Okay. You notice the girl over here.
Okay, I want to try to swoop in and see if I can land in her direction that she's running, so I can stop her.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely land over here. Ah! You can definitely land there. Julius goes swooping down very quickly, like he spotted something.
I land. Yeah, I land there in front of her, and I'm. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop, 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 stop!
She looks at you and says, "Who are you?"
I'm here to try to help. My friends and I saw you running, and we have some questions. We want to know if we can help.
You're not with them?
With who?
The adults.
No, there's something odd going on in this place, and we're trying to figure out what.
She tells you that she escaped from one of the caves, and she points off to the cliff. It's almost directly under where Abra is. She swam across the river, and she escaped. They had just brought in another little girl, older than her, but not by much. She'd never seen her before. They were trying to feed them to something.
Okay, Abra, are you in the wagon, or is that still at the docks?
Why would you guys have taken the wagon to the docks? I thought you guys were walking on foot.
Oh, were we?
I thought you walked.
Yeah, I thought we walked too.
Okay, I thought we had the wagon for some reason. Okay.
No.
I'm gonna try to hide her in the wagon. Okay. We'll check it out. Do you have anywhere safe that you can hide out for a while until we can come back?
She can hide in the woods.
Okay. Here's what we're
She
gonna
wants
do.
to go home, but her mother was the one who brought her here.
Tell me what's your name?
Cody.
Hey, Cody. I take it.
C-O-D-I.
I take it that your parents are acting weird.
Very.
Okay. What did they do? Did they stop listening to you? What happened before they brought you to the cave?
They just grabbed me and brought me here.
Did they eat anything different? Did they drink anything different?
No, I don't know any of that.
Okay. Well, regardless of that, I want you to find a safe spot. I want to look around the woods right here and see if there's any kind of like tree trunk hole or something that she can hide in, that we can come get her.
Give me a notice roll. Actually, give me survival. D4 and a D6 -2. Okay, Abra, you definitely see Julius talking to the girl.
6.
6. You find a spot that you think might be pretty shaded. It's along the river, but it's in some bushes.
Okay. Cody? Okay. My name is Julius. This is Weth, okay? We have another friend. We're going to meet up with him and see if we can figure this out. But if you see that over there, that little shaded area, I think that's a perfect place for you to hide out and stay, okay? I want you to stay as quiet as you can. And I reach into my bag and I pull out one of my rations. And if you get hungry, hold on to this.
Okay. She's crying, but she says thank you.
Now just stay as quiet as possible. We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Okay. All right. Do we want to stop here?
If you guys want to, I can keep going.
Me too.
Yeah, either way for me.
Because I'll tell you this much: the next section will have some combat, and it's going to take some time.
I'm okay with that if we want to keep going. If you're tired.
I got all night.
Yeah, I've got all night as well.
Same here.
You've got what?
We've all got all night.
Ah, okay. Alrighty then. We'll throw Maribel over there. Oh yeah, that's just the party token. Lock that. How are you going to... Okay, the cave is on Abra's side. How would you like to get down there?
I would like to fly back over to where he's at.
Okay.
Where Abra's at, because I want to meet back up with
You
Abra.
fly over to where Abra is at, and you land. And I imagine Abra's like, "What the fuck?"
Abra, we met with the one that was running, and it was one of the children, and she told us quite a bit. Apparently, their parents just snapped into a trance one day and started taking them to a cave to feed them to something. And it's a cave close to where we are at right now. I've got her hidden. I gave her food, so she should be fine. But
Where's
yes,
the cave?
It's under this cliff where we're at. Because we're on a cliff right now, right?
Just below.
Yes, you are on a cliff. It's just below you, about 20 feet.
Just below. Now, of course, we can fly down. I know you have your rope. You have a rope still, right?
I left that back at the estate.
Me. Fuck. Okay. Well,
Good luck, and you fly down. No, I'm kidding.
okay. Well,
It's athletics to climb down if you want to try and climb down.
How far is the drop?
About 20 feet.
cats always land on their feet.
Julius?
Yes.
Wes? I'm expecting
worry.
both of you to save me if I drown.
Yeah, if you get hurt,
Goodbye. I go and I jump off the cliff into the river.
All right, give me an athletics roll.
You ain't getting help from me. I can't swim.
I don't think I'm gonna need it.
All right.
So that's
All right.
13. Do I do -2 for the can't swim?
Do you have can't swim?
Yeah. Cat people don't know, or they're bad at swimming.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's why I didn't want to do it in the first place.
You flip down there, and you land in the water, and it's a little over waist high where you're at, but you manage to land on some nice soft sand, and you just climb out, and you're right in front of a dark cave.
He did it!
You nailed that fucking landing.
That was pretty fun.
I swoop down and land at the cave entrance. Nice job, Abra!
Be time for celebration later.
Okay. Because of the rain, you can tell that water is spilling into the cave.
Right. Shall we go in?
Where are we?
I'd assume probably like right here.
Yes, you guys will be right here. And I hope you guys don't mind. I hope you guys like my cave.
Very nice. Yeah, so I grab my bow out immediately and I just make sure I'm ready.
Okay. What kind of weapons are you guys bringing to the party here? I mean, we know what Weth's bringing. Maggots. You're bringing
I have
the
staff
bow.
also.
Oh, I
okay.
got my dagger.
The bringer of wisdom.
All right, you got your longsword out. Nice. Okay. Okay, have I locked? Yeah, I've locked the board. Okay, good. All right, as you guys enter, let's see, what do I have? I have been uploading a lot of minis lately, so let me
Hell
drop
yeah.
some minis in here really quick. Not battle nuns. Oh, look, a barmaid. Yeah, she could be one of them. Oh, give me notice rolls as you guys get to the edge of the cave itself.
This is going to be my +2s with it?
It's sound based, not vision.
3.
Ooh. 9.
7.
7, 9, and what did you get, Abra?
3.
3. Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't hear it. Come on. Weth and Julius, you guys hear Talek screaming from inside the cave. This cave is currently filled with water, not filled to the brim, but it's up about a little over knee high, and these people are wading in it. They currently look a little dumbstruck, like they're just kind of glaring off into the distance, like they're thinking about something else. There are 2 women here and 2 men. One of the women is the barmaid.
From the inn?
Yes, from the inn. What are you guys gonna do?
Well, first of all, I look over and did you guys hear that?
Hear what?
I just heard Talek. He was screaming. I recognized his voice.
I heard it too, Julian.
You
I
heard
move up.
screaming. You heard screaming, but you didn't recognize it as Talek. Now that they mention it, it could be him. Yes.
Hey, I move up. I'm gonna walk up to the guy on the left here.
Okay. As you walk up, his eyes clear, and well, not clear. He still has that kind of glazed over look, but it looks like he prepares to fight.
I pull out my silver fish and I hold it in front of me. See if that does anything to him.
Okay, it's not doing anything.
Okay, I put it back in my inventory and I pull my sword out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm okay, hold on. I'm going to try to sneak by on this side. See if I get past them.
All right. If you want to try, you can attempt to give me a stealth roll on your turn.
Yep.
Look at all these cards. It looks as though Weth is going to go first.
I'm going to start out by casting Evolve Near on Abra's sword.
All right. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Did we decide we're going to do PowerPoints? We can do it now.
Let's work on that in between games.
Okay. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. You have 10 PowerPoints. You can just start subtracting them.
I mean, if you want to start doing that now, that's fine.
Yeah, that'll work.
Just give me 10 little balls.
Okay.
I was counting some red ones here.
Okay.
I assume that took one of mine.
Rob?
What?
I think while moving around the map, I clicked on your hindrances and I clicked A and S. It looks like it deleted some stuff.
You fuck. That's okay, because I'm streaming, so I had there.
Yeah, I accidentally do that a lot.
You have 10. And I will give... Here's an empty one that you can put the spent ones into. Okay?
Alright.
You should have 10 PowerPoints, correct? You haven't bought any... Yeah, you always start with 10. And this will make it easier to cast your spells, because you're not taking the minuses anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, bring it. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
So I'm rolling that. I put Evolve Near on his thing.
Yes.
And I rolled the 7 for that.
7. Okay. That is not a raise, but I will give AJ 5 of these.
So what effect is this?
Plus 2 to damage, right?
Yeah, plus 2 damage.
And you pull one of these out every time it's his turn.
Okay.
All right. And now it is Rob's turn.
Almost 10,000. Nice. Okay.
Just to let you know, moving, it's considered difficult terrain. So you guys are moving
All right.
2 for 1. So if
Yeah,
your
I won't.
speed is 6, you're actually moving 3.
Okay, so I'm moving 2.
Are you gonna attempt to use stealth?
Nope. Because I'm already splashing in the water anyway, so...
Okay.
Instead, I'm gonna... Let's see, I'm right here to start with, so... 1... I'm gonna move up right next to Abra. Well,
Okay.
I'm actually gonna move... Oh, sorry, dude. That's what you get for moving my shit, fucking my shit up. I'm gonna move like right there so I have a little cover.
Okay. Sounds good.
I want to wait though on firing at them.
Okay.
Okay, so maybe I can.
You cut out there. I'm sorry. What?
I wasn't talking. I was contemplating.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So I'm gonna yell out. We come here in peace. No, to this guy specifically. We're here in peace. We found our way in here. I'm sorry to disturb you.
Okay. They will all talk in unison, and it's kind of creepy.
God.
And it says, "You come in peace, you leave in pieces," and they begin to move forward. Now it is AJ's turn.
All right.
I have no choice.
I move up in front of him. And I do a non-lethal pommel attack.
Okay, you'll be at -2 to attack to make it non-lethal.
Seven.
Oh crap. Let me bring up their stuff. Seven beat their parry. So continue.
$11.
Let me look up unarmed defender. Oh, okay. You're actually at +0 right now because attacking someone who is unarmed is very easy, especially if you have a weapon. So
Okay.
you will, yeah, you're probably gonna do. How much damage did you do? I'm sorry.
11.
11. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, okay, he gets knocked unconscious and falls into the water.
Is he gonna drown in the water?
Give me a smarts check. Your smarts is a D8? Damn, son.
Yeah. Just increased it. So that's 8.
More than likely.
I tell the others to cover me. I guess on my next turn, I'm gonna drag him to the wall so I can sit him up.
Okay.
All right, and on their turn. Let's see. He's unconscious. And they move this guy in the middle, the yellow one, is going to throw a rock at Weth.
Oh.
Oh my god, he hit.
Oh God.
Just barely, but he hit.
You're gonna have a bump on your head, Wes.
Let's see what his strength is. Not that great. Okay. He's not going to do much damage if he does any at all. What's your toughness?
5.
You are shaken. The rock hit you upside the head. You're like, son of a bitch! Alright, and now it is card time. I get a card, AJ gets a card, Rob gets a card, and Ronnie gets a card. And everybody goes before me.
Yay!
AJ, you go first.
All right. I drag this guy to sit him up against the wall.
Okay, you have set him up against the wall. He will not drown unless the water gets any deeper.
All right. Can I move still?
I would say give me a strength check first to move him. And if you get a raise, then yes, you can move.
Dice don't fail me now.
Oh, shit!
2 raises, okay.
2 aces, yeah.
Alright, so 8 plus 5
Yes.
and 6 plus 14. Yeah.
You can move. You're fine. You can move. But he is out of combat currently.
And I'm just gonna move up.
You won't
Right to
be,
her
if
side.
you attack, it will be at a -2 for multi-action penalty kind of a thing.
Yeah, I'll do it still. Are they
Alright,
unarmed?
They are.
Okay, then yeah.
Can I ask something real quick?
Yes.
Have I been doing my shooting wrong? Because I have a D10, which is now, but it was a D8 before. Should I have been rolling 2 D8s because shooting is agility, and my agility is a D8?
No.
Okay.
You just roll a D8 and a D6 for your shooting.
That's what I thought, but I was wondering. Okay, cool.
Sorry. Okay, Abra, what did you get to hit this person? Damn, son!
10.
10 minus 2 is 8. That is
Yeah.
enough for a raise. Add a D6 to your damage.
It's 14, 15.
Okay, you hit her with the flat of the blade upside the head, and she crumbles.
God.
I guess I'm gonna have to drag her too.
All right.
Flop, it echoes through the cave.
Yeah. Oh. Weth, what are you going to do?
Spirit roll, right? So I'm shaken.
Yes, please.
Five.
You can act normally.
Okay, I'm going to entangle the barmaid.
Just the barmaid? You're not going to make it a area effect?
It costs more if I do that.
Yes, it does. You can entangle her, that's fine. Give me
Yeah, it
your...
really costs more.
How much does it cost with just entangle?
It's 2 by itself.
All right.
Ooh.
Nice. Roll that 6 again, bitch.
10.
Okay, you have hit her with a raise. Where did that come from?
I'm setting them. Since this guy's standing up,
Oh.
it was just to show that he's not in combat.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, you have entangled her, and not just
And bound
entangled.
her.
She
she's
is bound. These white tentacles spring forth from the ground. Rob, you can see it. Actually, AJ, you can see it too. And like 4 of them just wrap around her and pull her under the water.
Oh.
Oh,
She is currently bound.
okay.
She's not dead. She can still fight back. She's going to attempt to break free, but that's going to be tough.
So much for AJ's girlfriend.
Yeah. And now it is Julius.
Do I have a view on the guy in the yellow?
Yes. You can, yeah, you got a view.
Well, I'll step back a few. I'm going to attempt a non-lethal hit to the knee.
Okay, it will still do damage. But you're gonna try and take out his knee, trying to reduce his speed, that sort of thing. That's fine. You will be a knee shot is a -4 to hit. Arrows you can't really do non-lethal.
Let's see. Okay.
Damn! I love how everybody's little hands just come over here to see.
So
what
10.
10.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
With that.
His knee is currently underwater, but when you pull back and fire, the arrow is still sticking out of the water, and he's like, "Grrr!" Yeah. So it looks like it hits him. There's currently red in the water as well.
Do I need to roll damage for it?
Yes, please. Because you may drop him out of pain.
A 5.
A 5. He is currently shaken. Okay, so he will get a spirit roll, and then I'm going to make some constitution rolls for the rest of them. For the ones who are underwater, at least. Okay. Okay, he comes out of it, and their vigor... There are currently 2 of them underwater. Oh yeah, they're fine. They're holding their breath real good. He comes out of it. He still has a rock in his other hand. And he's going to come over here and attempt to hit AJ with it.
Bring it.
What is your... Never mind, I missed. Yeah, a rock comes soaring past your head. It's still in his hand, but it could have hurt if it had actually hit. More cards, more cards, more cards. More cards. All right. I go first. Yay, me! Okay, she is going to... If she is bound, I believe a strength check is what's required to get her out. I'm just trying to find... Man, dude, that was a really good idea, just bounding. Okay. Victim may not move, is distracted and vulnerable as long as you remain bound and cannot make physical actions other than trying to break free. Yes. And this is going to be difficult, I believe. Because binding with a raise is tough. Okay, victims may break free on their turn as detailed under bound and entangled on page 98. Yay! Okay, it's athletics. Well, that's fun. Okay. Holy shit. All right. She comes popping up out of the water. And, you know, just massive guns. Her arms are just ripped. She
Carrying
breaks
all those
free from
beers.
your web. Yeah, it's carrying all those beers. She breaks free from it and just inhales very deeply. That was her action. Now it is Abra.
All right. I'm gonna smack this guy.
Bring it. You still doing non-lethal?
Yeah.
Okay, he is armed, so you will be at -2.
Okay.
He has a rock.
6, so 4, 12.
Okay, add a d6 to your damage.
Plus 2. This will be 22.
God damn.
Roll the 6 and the 8 again.
I can hit him. 22 plus 5 would be 27.
35. Oh,
Plus another 8. It's above 30. Math.
Okay.
So 34, something like that.
You crack him in the back of the neck with the blunt of your sword. As he falls, he is very unconscious. Give me a notice roll.
Four.
Okay. Something swims in the water away from him.
Those damn fish.
It's not a fish. You don't know what it is, but it's not a fish. You're churning up a lot of mud and guck, so it's hard to see, but something definitely swims away from him.
Christ.
All right, Weth.
I'm gonna hold my action for after Julius.
Okay. Julius.
Going after the old arrow to the knee to barmaid lady.
Okay, you're at -4.
Is it the rough terrain and the specific spot aiming that gets me -4?
You're aiming for the knee, which is a -4.
Oh, okay.
I believe the knee's a -4. Let me try.
I got an 8. So,
An 8?
Yeah.
When you rolled again?
Is that
No,
with
that's
the
a 10.
-4?
Oh, I thought it was an 8 die.
Yeah, no, the -4 would be a 4. So yeah, I got 4.
I'm the worst at GMing, I swear to God. I am so bad at this. I gotta keep looking shit up.
Nah.
Pretty sure those dogs are probably worse at GMing.
Okay.
Can't speak
something
English.
something as big as a hand is at a -4. So
Okay.
like your head or your vitals are at -4. Items are usually around -2 to -4. Limbs, like if you were aiming for just the leg, it would be at a -2. But since you're
Oh.
aiming for the knee, it's a -4.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I would have aimed for the leg, but I already did it, so yeah.
And you hit. Roll your damage.
Oh, okay. By 7.
7. Well, honestly, she is currently shaken. Yeah, it landed very close to her knee. It didn't quite hit, or it caught in her dress, and she's a little shaken by it. All right, Weth.
I guess I'll walk to her here with my staff.
3,000. The
All right.
jackpot. Nice.
You gonna do non-lethal or lethal?
Yeah, non-lethal.
Okay, you're at -2 to your fighting.
Bonker in the head.
No, I'll probably
You
hit her
do
either way.
You do not have the fighting skill.
That's a D4, right?
D4 and a D6
Uh.
-2.
Don't we all start off with that stuff?
No.
I thought we start off with fighting, stealth, persuasion stuff at D4. Like there was 4 or 5 skills that we start off with.
You start off with like notice, athletics, stealth, and
Common knowledge?
persuasion. And common knowledge at a D4.
Oh yeah, fighting is not okay. Yeah.
Okay, I rolled a
Sorry.
5.
-2,
That's a 3.
-4 total. You got a 1. So, yeah, that's you miss, but it's not a critical.
She
All
just
right.
bolted her.
Everybody's trying to do non-lethal. I should have just bolted her ass.
Look, she's hot. Okay.
And she's
Not
into
even
cats.
interested.
Woo!
Oh, woo!
Dude, that's a nice 2 you got there.
Thank you. Tried really hard.
Abra, you're up.
All right. I grab the lady. Ooh, nice flip. And I drag her over here.
Okay, give me a strength check.
God.
You
12
basically
plus-
pick her up and just throw her against the wall, and she sticks like spaghetti.
Am I able to move him? Would that be at a minus?
It would take up a bit too much time.
Okay.
You
then-
can move him next round. Oh, don't forget to take off another point.
Oh yeah.
All right. That was your turn. Weth.
I'll try to smack her again with my stick.
All right. Hit me with your rhythm stick.
I rolled a 2.
Okay, so you got a -2. Okay, that missed, but it was not a critical failure, so you're good. Okay. Now it is there. One guy underwater who needs to make a vigor roll. Okay, he is currently drowning. And she is currently shaken, so she has to make a spirit roll. Oh yeah, she makes that. Holy shit, she makes that. Okay. She is going to attack Weth. She did not hit. A big whiff. She throws a punch and it goes way wide. Alright, now it is Julius.
I am going to come up next to her, pull out my dagger, and try to thwop her. Like AJ. Like Abra.
Okay, you're gonna hit her with the blunt end of the pommel of your dagger.
Yes.
I want to be a non-lethal big boy too.
What is your fighting? D8? Nice.
D8, yeah.
Okay, bring it.
So 5.
5 will hit. Barely, but it does hit. Don't forget to add +2 because she's unarmed.
Oh, okay, so then 7, yeah. That D4.
It's not 2d6. It's a D4
yeah,
and a D6.
yeah. Yeah, I just saw that. Sorry. I had to double take there because I haven't used my dagger in so long.
I understand. It's okay.
Okay, 2.
No, it's 3. You add them together. It's damage.
Oh, 3. Yeah.
All right, that is not enough. You try and hit her with the pommel, and she blocks it with her arm. And it hits her
Fast.
arm, but doesn't do enough damage. She's pretty cool. She's a badass.
All while carrying all those beers. My God, how'd she do
cards, more cards, more cards, and more cards for me.
it? Hey. Oh,
Too
Mr.
bad.
AJ.
We don't need it that much this round, but hey, I'll take it.
Wait a minute.
a lot of bennies, jeez.
Yeah.
I gave you a bit too many.
You get a
I can't
Benny.
reroll
You
that
get a
attack that turn.
What?
So I used some of these extra beans right here to reroll those attacks I'm making.
Mm-hmm. All right. Abra, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna plop this guy right here.
Okay, give me a strength check. If you get a raise, you can go over there and hit the girl. Add +2. Don't forget, because you're,
So 7.
7 is not quite high enough for a raise. You want to use a Benny?
No, if I can just plop him, I'll be fine.
Okay, you plop him. You're fine. All right, Julius. What a waste of a Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, back with the dagger again. Flag there. 7.
8, 9 will hit with a raise, so add a d6 to your damage. You're going to do 2d6 and a d4.
Uh, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18.
You whack her in the back of the head, and she drops.
Take that, lady. Look, Abra, I can do it too.
Okay, this combat is basically over. These people are going to be unconscious for a couple of hours.
Get her out of the water.
Oh, I pick her up and drag her over to the wall.
Okay. You guys do that. You hear more screaming coming from deeper into the cave.
There it is again.
Let's go.
I love how you guys are moving. Okay, wait.
Oh, sorry.
That's amazing. That is amazing. Okay. You guys get to about here. Put yourselves behind AJ there.
Oh, it's just right there. Okay.
Okay. First thing you see is Matilda in the middle. The water
Matilda?
is not Matilda. Mary.
Mary.
The water stops right here at this small little lip, and doesn't go in deeper into the cave. This is just a sandy bottom cave. You see Mary bound on the ground. There is something. You're not quite sure what it is. It has tentacles for a face, mostly. It looks like it's wearing fish skin clothing. It has eyes. They're bulbous and nasty. It has kind of like a squid head, and it's bending over her. And she is catatonic at the moment. You also see Talik. He is over on the ground, bent over on the ground, and something is burrowing into the back of his neck. You're not sure what that is either. But I'm going to need spirit rolls from everybody because this is slightly terrifying.
Four.
Okay, that was barely enough.
6.
Barely enough. Weth?
10.
Oh, yeah. You're like, same shit, different day. Weth, you have seen the dark side of humanity. This is nothing new. Okay, let me find... Yes?
No, that's fine. I just
Everybody kind of give me an intelligence roll really quick.
Is that a smart roll?
Yes,
4.
I'm sorry, smarts. I apologize.
4.
10.
Okay, 10. Weth, you think that the creature that is currently bent over Mary is using some kind of mind control because she's not currently bound in any way. She's just laying there. She's still breathing. She doesn't look panicked. She just looks like she's looking off into nothing. The rest of you think that the thing that's burrowing into Talik's neck is some sort of mind control bug of some type, and they're probably related.
Hi.
So this thing is psychic, and it's controlling all the people in the town.
I'm gonna instantly run in because I need the free Maribel.
Well, it's card time, folks.
I would want to shoot, so better get out of my way, AJ.
Not with this card, I'm not.
And it's not as bad as you think. Okay, 1 second. Let me just copy some stuff really quick. Okay, just so you know, Talik is pretty big. He's a big dude. And this creature, you're not sure what it is, but it has like purplish skin, is big, but it's about as big as a person. But you've never seen anything quite like it before.
Oh, bitch.
Sorry. Okay, so it is your guys' turn first. It looks like it is going to be Weth.
I'm going to hold for after AJ, so he's on my way.
Okay. So you hold till after AJ. Now it is. God damn it! Why did it go? God, piece of shit. Fine, I'll put both of those in my hand. Okay. Now it is my turn. Okay. This thing picks up Mary and begins dragging her back here, and it looks like it's going to start feasting soon. Let's see how many, because it's going to take a bit for it to crack through her skull.
That's a nice way of putting it.
Christ.
Okay. So it has to kind of prep and everything. If you guys get to it, then you may have to deal with some psychic shit going down. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay. Now it is Julius.
No, it's AJ's turn. I'm tapping that.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're tapping.
Yeah.
That. Okay, so everybody's waiting for AJ to go.
Yeah.
Okay, now it is AJ's turn.
I'll wait for AJ to go.
Good call. All right, my turn.
I'm gonna run up to here, and then I roll a dice to sprint, right?
Yes, roll a d6.
4, so that'd be 2 more spaces.
No, because you're currently just on sand. It's not difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
so
not
then I
gonna-
can move.
You should
You
be
can
able
move
to move.
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could get to here.
It wouldn't be.
And then with your 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, you could get right next to him.
Yep.
And if you want to attack, you can attack, but you'll be at -2 because you ran.
If I do a wild, will that be a +2?
Yes, it will. So you'll be at +0.
So 5.
Okay, a 5 will not hit. You swing at it, and it's like something deflects your blade up around it. It's like it's using psychic energy to move your sword away. Just letting you know. Okay, now it is his turn.
Well, it's supposed to be our turn, right?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It is your turn. Go, please. Who wants to go? Weth, you can go first because you got the higher card.
I'll move out a little hallway. I'm gonna entangle this guy.
Okay, you're gonna entangle Talik. Oh yeah, you guys spent about 5 minutes getting back here and moving the bodies and stuff, so you got another PowerPoint back.
Okay, I got 10 either way.
Okay, that is enough for a raise. So he is currently Oof.
He's not bound, he's flying.
Holy crap, look at him go.
Whee!
Okay. Rob, you are up. You come out and you see white tentacles around Talik's body, pulling him down into the sand. AJ is in front of the tentacled mind fucker thing. Sucker, we'll call him. And he's currently engaging him.
Okay, so if I sprint, how far can I go?
You roll a d6.
Okay. So my pace is 5, so I'm there. And then 3.
Yeah, wherever you want to move to.
So just 3 more. Okay. I'm gonna
Yes.
go right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack or anything. So.
Okay. Now it's my turn. Okay, let me see here. D8. Okay, he is still bound, but he is fighting with the tentacles. Heavily fighting with the tentacles. Now it is cards. You get a card, and you get a card, and you get a card, and I get 2 cards. 1 for Talik, and 1 for the Mind Sucker. Alright. Abra, you go first.
I'm gonna gun diddly wild attack that thing there.
Okay, you're at -2.
Ooh.
8 plus 7. That is 6. No.
15.
14.
15. I don't know math, dude. So 15. So it would
15
be
plus 2 to hit.
-2, right? Or
Why,
wait, no.
why are we doing -2? I forgot.
I just remember we had -2 last round, but I'm
Canceled
not
it out.
running or
That's
sprinting
because
this
you
one.
ran. That's because you
Yeah.
ran. So you're not at -2. You're at +2. So you got 17 to hit.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do your damage plus a d6.
Oh my god. Alright, so that's 20. 22. 27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus.
Dude, that was
I
that
want
was
this thing
a
dead.
that was a hit, man. All right. 27 minus that. So. Okay, so that's...
I hope whoever came with toughness, AJ.
Okay, you would have done that, but I'm going to use one of those. Did I put it down? Yes, I did, but I'm going to drop it there. I'm going to give him the vigor roll to soak that. Okay, I have soaked 2 of his wounds. You did 3 total, so he has taken a wound. That hurt. He's not happy about it.
Damn right. Mess with the wrong people. Okay, 1 second. Okay, now it's his turn. All right, he's going to drop her, step back to here, and he's going to cast, well, not really cast, but it's like a bright spot appears on his forehead, and this psychic energy blasts out in front of you and is aimed at the both of you.
No, you.
No, you.
Uno reverse card.
Okay, it's... Oh no, that's the wrong... It's not a blast, it's a cone. Wait a minute, he didn't even have that spell. I was looking at the wrong damn spell. I'm sorry, guys. He will cast a different spell. So he's going to add that to get the +2, and okay. All right, let me cast really quick. Okay. And that uses that many power points. Uses like half his current power points. The 2 of you are overcome with fear and dread. Give me a spirit roll at -2.
Hell yeah. So 9, so 7.
3.
Okay, Rob, roll a d20, add 2.
$21.
Okay. Wow.
Goodbye, Rob.
All right. No, not quite. Terrifying trigger, such as monstrous creature. Okay, that is not good. Rob, you have currently gained a major phobia.
Oh.
First, you are shaken currently, so we're gonna put this right by you. Your major phobia, what do you want to say? Tentacles, because he's got these weird tentacles pointing at your face, and you're kind of freaking out about that. He did cast fear on you. but this major phobia is real and it will stay with you. So you now have a major phobia of tentacles,
Okay.
and you're currently shaken.
Okay.
AJ, you shook it off, no problem. All right. Now
Ah!
it is Weth.
Did this guy not get hit by that?
No,
It
he
was a
did
cone
not.
effect.
It was a cone effect, but he did not.
All right, it's checking.
He can't be affected by fear.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my turn till after Julius
Rob?
goes.
All right, Julius, you're up.
Um.
You are currently at -2 because the effect of your fear is currently in front of you.
Okay. So spirit roll,
You
I
need
guess.
give me a spirit roll or use a Benny to get rid of it.
Use a Benny.
All right.
Okay. Is this guy under the water right now with the tentacles?
No,
or
there
how?
is no
water.
water. There's no
Oh,
water.
right.
in here.
So he's just got the tentacles, right?
He's
all
just
around him?
bound to the ground with tentacles. Yes.
So
It looks like
Tentacles.
the worst hentai you've ever seen.
I'm freaking
It's
out,
They're mega tentacles.
and God, there's tentacles all around me. I run.
All right. Give me a D6. See how far away you run. Or are you just moving?
Yeah, I just moved.
Okay, you move out to there. All right. Weth. Abra ran straight for you.
Julius.
I move up here along the wall.
I cower in the corner.
Now I'm gonna cast an empowered bolt at this guy.
All right, nice.
Right, powered maggot missile.
That's what, 3 or 2 points, or how many points is that?
It's 3 points.
Just pour the whole bowl in there.
On big money.
So 10.
10, that hits with a raise. Do 46 damage.
$19.
Okay. He has currently taken 1 wound. He is actually going to attempt to soak that because that will be another wound that he does not want to take. By the way, this is the big bad boss, in case you're wondering.
No.
Oh yeah, he took that. The maggots like spread out over him, and he flexed a bit, and it looked like psychic energy poured off of him, and all of the maggots fell onto the ground. You're like, bitch, that's mine. Don't forget, you can use bennies. A Benny is worth 5 power points. If you want to regain power points, that's a way to do it.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. All right, now it is Talik's turn. Talik is still trying to dig his way out of your massive hentai tentacle porn. Oh my god, I think he did it. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Roar. And he turns around and he's like, bitch. And he moves over to AJ, but he's not going to attack yet. Okay. It is cards because he used an action to get out of there. Wow, I got some shitty cards. Oh, luckily you guys did too. Rob, you're going first.
Okay.
Can I be rolled back real quickly as doing that? My dog went out.
What was that?
I said my dog went out, so I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I don't see him in front of me anymore, so I'm shaking free of my fear a little bit. I look up and I notice that Talik isn't covered in tentacles anymore, so no longer am I fearful of him. I'm just pissed off now. So I charge up behind him, and I'm going to use my dagger on the bug parasite thing that's drilling into the back of his head.
Okay, that will be a -4 to hit. And it's currently in his head.
In his head now, so it doesn't. Okay.
But you can see where it went in. So it's probably still there.
Okay.
There it's babies.
I'm gonna use my bow instead and try to shoot at that spot specifically.
Oh boy.
All right. -4.
Yes.
If you miss, there's a chance you'll hit him in the head.
Oh. Chance I'm willing to take. 3.
That's a miss.
Benny.
That's just a straight miss, though. That wasn't like a miss to the head.
Oh, just
Okay.
a regular miss. Never mind. If it's just regular
Yeah,
miss.
it's a regular
okay.
miss. Okay. If it had missed by less than 4, I would have said that you had hit him in the head. All right. It is now Abra's turn.
I don't care about this guy behind me, so I'm gonna move up, even if he's gonna attack me.
He's going to get a swing, but it won't be that heartfelt. Trust me.
Yeah, I'm back to Julius die yet.
Not yet.
We're all dead.
Oh, hell. All right. He throws a punch and whacks this stone right next to you. A lot. So he's going to do his strength damage to his arm.
Oh.
Basically, yeah, it was dumb, but he rolled a critical failure. I got to do something. Luckily, he didn't beat his own toughness, so he's fine.
It's got a little
He's
blues.
fine. He got little blues. All right. Continue.
Wild attacking. Tentacle face. That is a 9.
That will hit. No raise, but it does hit.
6.
That does not beat his toughness. All right, it is his turn. Okay, he is going to attempt to eat you. Yeah,
That's quickly.
Normally he would just try and enjoy his meal, but in this case he's willing to make an exception.
Plenty of things have tried to eat me.
What's your parry?
6.
All right, he has not hit your head because that's what he was aiming at. But you can tell he's going for your head, and you just dodge out of the way. There are tentacles all over the place. It looks like he's definitely trying to grapple your head. And you're like, hey, wait a minute. That's where I keep my stuff. All right, and the big bad guy. He is going to come over here and swing at you. Roar! I'm the big bad guy. I'm Talent. Roar. Never mind. I'm just going to sit over here and cry. Okay. Weth.
Rah.
Rah.
I move forward some. I'm gonna enmesh this guy again.
Okay, you're gonna entangle him.
Yeah, I've had pretty good stats with that spell so far.
Okay, is that 2 or 3 power points?
It's 2.
You are currently without power
I only
points.
rolled a 4.
Huh?
I only rolled a 4.
Okay, a 4 is enough to bring up the tentacles. So the tentacles sprout forth. Rob, just to let you know, there are tentacles on the guy's face and around this guy.
Oh.
You are currently at
This is
-2.
great.
Okay,
Ugh.
so he is currently, he's not bound, but he's entangled. Which means he's vulnerable in a few other things. Okay, more cards, more cards, more cards. And I get 2. God damn it. Get all those face cards. Alright. Yeah, sorry, waiting on you, man. Alright. The big bad face sucker thing is gonna go first. Give me an athletics roll, please. It's posed athletics. He's trying to grab your face, by the way.
Three.
Shit. Oh wow! I got a 4. You are
I'm
you are
gonna spend a Benny.
okay.
Oh
I'm gonna
no!
get tangled.
Oh
Okay.
God!
You guys currently see Abra's face wrapped in tentacles around this guy's
I
face.
should
He's
just suck it.
He's not gonna bite yet. He's gonna bite next turn. Okay. You still have a chance. Now it is Weth's turn.
I'm gonna get 5 power.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do a empowered bolt with this guy again.
Okay, bring it. So that'll give you what, 2 back or something?
Yeah.
Give or take. Ooh.
13.
That hits with a raise. You're gonna do 46 damage.
Kill him.
I just look in fear.
Ooh.
Ugh.
11.
I'd spend a Benny to re-roll that
Yeah.
because that barely shook him.
Well, I rolled pretty low in 3 of those. $11.
Oh,
Are you kidding? Alright, yeah, he's shaken. So he won't be able to bite next turn unless he makes a spirit roll. Okay. Rob.
fucking YOLO! I'm gonna run up. I know I'm at -2. I want to reach my hand into where the bug thing drilled in.
Ugh. Alright, give me an athletics roll.
But as soon as I see, okay. 5.
Oh, yeah, I got a 6. You try and reach back there, and the guy's trying to fight you back, and yeah, you don't get a good grip on anything. It's not that big of a cut. It's only about 2 or 3 inches wide. But that was nasty. All right,
Gross.
AJ. Abra.
Break 3.
Okay, breaking free from a grapple. There's gang up bonuses. Okay.
buddy.
Okay, breaking free is an action. With success, an entangled hero is free. All right, give me an opposed agility.
Agility? Okay.
Not agility, athletics. I'm sorry.
Seven.
Okay, it's an action. You are pushing against this guy, and you can tell that his tentacles are stretching. You can see its beak just kind of trying to bite at you. And you push it away, and all the tentacles pop off of your face. It hurt, but they're off now. Okay. Now it is Talik's turn. Talik is going to turn around and try and smack Rob. With his fists!
He's
What is
tangled though,
your-
right?
Oh, that's right, he is. Okay, he's going to try and break free. And he is still entangled. But he's not bound, so he can still act, but he's not going to. He's still trying to break free. Card.
Okay.
Oh, and another card. Damn it. All right. Oh no. Julius.
I grab Maribel and I try to run out with her.
Okay. She is still currently catatonic. But yeah, you can grab her, no problem. She won't resist. So you can make it your full move away. So 6 squares, I guess, to here or something.
Yeah.
All right. You are dragging her away. Okay. Oh, here. Now we've got Weth.
I'm gonna bolt this guy again with the regular bolt this time.
Just regular bolt? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2.
Five.
5 will hit, no raises.
Yeah, bolt's this one.
Oh, bolt's just 1? I'm sorry. So 2d6.
Five.
Doesn't even get through his toughness. Okay. Abra.
I'm gonna wild attack him again.
All right.
At it.
Oh my god. Ah! 16.
That is a hit with a raise.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Remember what you got in case you roll less.
It was 11. This is 15. I'll keep this one.
Okay, 15. Let's see. 15 minus that. Okay, so that would be 2 wounds. He is going to attempt to spend another Benny to make a vigor roll. Vigor's a D10. And he crit failed.
Yeah!
Alright, as he drops, the thing that is currently in the back of Talik's head, breaks free and falls out and begins writhing on the floor.
Oh.
I go and I step on it.
Yeah, it dies.
I instantly just run over the Maribel and see if she's okay.
Oh.
She's still a little catatonic. Oh, really? Solaris rated me with a party of 6. Hot damn.
Nice.
Look at me. Thank you for that raid, good sir.
Woo!
Okay, so Maribel will be fine, but she is currently still catatonic. You're just gonna have to wait for a.
Heard of,
And
yeah.
she is, yeah, she'll wake up eventually. Talik is not doing well. He's basically of the mindset of what the fuck just happened.
Weth, please heal Talik.
Is he hurt?
He just has one wound on the back of his head.
I don't have magic to cast heal right now.
Okay, well,
Julius.
I'll try to stitch up his head.
Okay, you do have a first aid kit,
Is
so
that
give me a healing roll.
five?
Okay. He is still freaking out, but you managed to heal up the back of his neck. He is talking. He's like, "What the hell's going on? What the hell is that thing that just crawled out of me? What the hell is that thing that's dead over there?" He does remember talking to you this afternoon, but beyond that, he doesn't remember much. He remembers a few people coming into his shop, and then he remembers getting knocked unconscious, and that's it.
It's dead. That's what it is.
Talik, you're fine though. We've saved you from whatever the hell that thing was. I don't know. I'm
Okay.
I want to.
As you guys are in here, a few people begin to meander in. They're the people that you guys knocked unconscious earlier.
Everybody, stay calm. Are your memories coming back? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, there's a lot of what the fuck's going on kind of things going down.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna cut this thing's head off.
Okay, you cut the thing's head off. Very nice.
Make necklace out of it.
Do not bring those tentacles around me.
I slightly hold it up towards Julius.
Dude, he's got a major phobia of tentacles.
I don't know that yet. I'm wondering
I
why he's so scared of it all of a sudden.
I fucking bolt. I run into this little cave area over here and start looking around.
There's actually nothing over there. This thing didn't have a need for material wealth. It ate the brains of children.
Oh, God.
Well,
It
that's
didn't
material.
It didn't like the brains of adults, but it would eat them if necessary. It used them as more of an ends to a means.
Apparently, it would eat cats as well.
Any sentient being, really. Let's see. You guys managed to get everybody out of the cave. Getting to the across the river is not a problem. You guys do that as well. Here, I'll put these up. Let me break out the other map. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Hey, stop it.
Trying to move these.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. All right. So, the young girl that you guys rescued earlier is currently right here. And as you guys come out of the cave, she's ecstatic to see you guys. Runs over to the edge of the river and runs up to the barmaid, begins to yell "Mommy, Mommy," and gives her a big hug. And they both hug and, aw, isn't that sweet?
I walk over there to check on them. Are you feeling back to normal, miss? Normal-ish.
She tells you yes. After that thing crawled out of her head, she's just fine. And now that she has her daughter, she's much better.
Cody, I'm glad you're fine. I'm glad everything worked out, and I'm glad you were safe.
A few days ago, she was knocked unconscious, and brought to the cave. She remembers waking up in the cave, but then she doesn't remember anything after that. Some straight alien shit going on here.
Glad you guys are okay. Please take some time and rest here. I go back over to where Avery.
Other people begin crossing the stream here. You see them start to head towards the cave. And a lot of them are yelling names of kids who aren't here.
I don't know what to say.
That means you're eating, AJ.
God.
I'm gonna say I don't know what happened.
I elbow Weth. Stop it.
Weth, you're perfect. Never change.
I'm just gonna walk past them with Maribel in my arms and the head in my hand, and I'm gonna head back to the tavern.
Okay, you start to head back to the tavern.
I fly up in the air and see if I can see any children hiding about, maybe that got away that we didn't see before.
You don't see any other kids running around. Most of the poor section of town on the south end has come out looking for children, including like the tavern owner. The general storekeeper was one of the last adults actually taken. And a few of the people seem to, I guess, have more of an insight into the psychic, whatever was going on. They could tell what his intentions were. He was basically farming this village.
Not the rich people.
But not the rich people. The rich people were helping him farm. Because he was bringing the fish closer to shore to let them fish more. To make it easier to catch them, which is why you could catch one with your bare hands.
They're cat hands.
Well, they're cat hands, yes, but
Their paws, thank you.
So do we have anybody that knows any insight on that the rich people were helping him? Or are we still clueless
once you
about
guys
that?
get back to the tavern, that's kind of where people are kind of matriculating to and meeting. There are currently none of the upper crust here. But somebody, like 2 or 3 people, kind of piece together what happened. Like, you can tell that they were some of the first ones who were implanted with these things, and it wasn't the face sucker thing that actually got them. It was one of the folks, one of the fishermen from up on the north side of town. He's the one who actually cracked him in the skull.
I want to kind of stop where a few of those people were congregating and talking, and just kind of listen over and see.
Okay, yeah, you can tell that they're pissed. You can tell that a lot of people are very sad. A lot of people have no children anymore.
Hey, Wamba, welcome.
And a lot of people don't know how long this has been going on.
I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna meet back up with Abra so I can check on Maribel as well.
Okay. Everybody's kind of at the tavern now.
Okay.
The general store owner will also come into the tavern. Point at the innkeeper and
Okay,
just
PR
say,
girl.
these 3 can stay as long as they like. It's on me. And he'll come over and thank you guys greatly for what you've done.
I'm sorry I reached in your head, Talik.
I don't even remember that.
Let's
Thank you for sewing me up, though.
You're welcome. But yeah, let's just put this behind us and forget about it because
Please, I don't think I ever want to see a tentacle again.
I'm right there with you. Did you just become my best friend? Because those things were fucking horrific.
I agree.
Ugh. I'm sorry we haven't been able to find you a battery. Alec, how long have you had your shop here in town?
Oh, honestly, it's been 3 generations. I never noticed anyone acting strangely. I know we had a few children disappear, but no one told me anything, and I kind of kept to myself. I guess that was a bad idea.
So you don't know how long ago these children started disappearing?
The first one was about a month ago, but it was just one, and it was a month ago. And then it was a week after that, and then it was a week after that, if I remember correctly. But I didn't have any children, so it really didn't affect me much.
About a month this has been going on. I wonder what's made that tentacle thing move down around this way. It was just one of those forces that...
It was pretty fucking nasty, I'll give you that much.
I will agree on that. I need a beer.
Agreed. And he will actually ask for a scotch.
I'll have what he's having.
Yeah, he'll split the bottle with you.
All right, cheers. Fuck me.
Okay.
I'll have what Luis is having, but an extra glass.
Yeah, good call.
I'll have another glass as well.
Okay. We're gonna wrap it up here. Hopefully you guys have had some fun. No advances tonight. Probably next week. Do you guys want to play again next week? Friday night? Or no, Saturday night.
Yeah.
Same bat time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, crap.